Victory means preparation.
Will of preservation.
I command. Show no mercy.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Lance forward.
Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time.
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
Yo.
Lend me your strength.
Still eating nasi lemak. Damn. Yo, I was catching up with the drama. Oh my god, so much drama happening today, guys. Have you guys seen the latest and most trendy drama? It's insane. The amount of drama that's happened for the past couple of 2 days was insane, man.
To guard and defend.
And today's drama was the peak of the peak. Wow. Peak drama. Elation. What drama? Do you guys know there's an Uncle Roger drama going on right now? Crazy, right? Crazy stuff. Alright, let's grab this. Hey, Romet Singh, what's up? I don't know how many times I've done this, but I'm still getting the level up materials for the simulated universe. Upon enter metal, all encounters damaged by 3% for every destructible that's been destroyed. Sounds pretty good, actually. Sounds pretty good. 3%. So if I destroy 10, 30%. Uncle Roger drama about Auntie Helen.
Lend me your strength.
Auntie Helen.
Conflict is pitiless.
True.
Show no mercy.
Yo Tanisha, what's up? What is up? Dun, 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 dun. How's the Sunday going, guys? How is the Sunday going? It was so hot that I had to shower before the stream. Not even joking. I usually don't shower much, but today I showered 3 times. Pretty crazy.
Life is as if
Get this. Get that.
I command.
Show your courage.
Okay, should I stack this? Miss. Okay. Okay. Alright, double stack.
Here, this thunder.
Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless.
I don't know how many times I've done this simulated universe. There's no counter, but as long as I'm still getting the rewards, I'm still doing it. So there's a lot of damage.
Here, this thunder.
Huh. Oh, this is so tanky.
Show no mercy.
Not enough elation. Not enough elation buffs. Between Clara and TB Fire, which one should I use? Clara and Trailblazer Fire, which one should you use? I mean, what's your team like, right? Clara is good with March 7. Trailblaze Fire is good with Natasha and, you know, the rest of the gang, depending on who you have for the rest of your team. You are comparing a fire character to a physical, and also, yeah, it depends, right? I would say I will build both. They are both solid, but it's hard to compare because different role. One is a defender, one is a destruction, which is more like a bruiser sort of character. But I think Clara can be quite tanky as well if you pair her up with March 7th. Elation. Elation. Okay, this one is here. This one is good. I'm going the wrong side. Can't use both at the same time. You could, but it really depends on your team, like I said. I think March 7 is better in that team if you have Clara. The thing with Trailblazer Fire is Trailblazer Fire would take the taunt away. Trailblazer Fire would be taunting, right? The enemy. So you want Clara to get hit though. You get what I'm saying? You want Clara to get hit so that she can counter attack. So if you use both, it's a bit weird because your Trailblazer Fire is taunting, Clara is not getting hit, so you're not getting the efficiency of her counter attack as much. So that's a little bit weird in my humble opinion. You could use both, but I don't think it's super efficient. Trailblazer Fire, Bai Lu, Jing Yuan, and Dan Heng. How is it looking? Let's see. Trailblazer Fire, you have Bai Lu. Okay, that's good. You have Jing Yuan and Dan Heng. So you have both Jing Yuan and Dan Heng, eh? I think it's good, but I'm not sure if you need... I'm not sure if you need Dan Heng in there. Maybe a Ting Yan or a Bronya to buff your Jing Yuan. But I don't think it's that bad either, right? How's my day doing? Good. Am I watching the Alchemy Stars 2nd anniversary live stream? Alchemy Stars 2nd anniversary.
Show no mercy.
Ah, that is crazy. Alchemy Stars.
Lend me your strength.
So Alchemy Stars 2nd anniversary.
Nap time.
Hitting Lolly. My team right now, okay. I put Clara beside Fire MC. Sometimes she counter even if solo enemy hit. You put Clara beside Fire MC. Sometimes she counter even if enemy solo hit. That means there's an AoE going on, right? Because how would it, like, if it only hits the Fire MC and it doesn't hit your Clara, I don't think she counters as much. But March 7 is still going to be better, whether you like it or not, right? But yeah, if you don't want to build March 7 and you prefer Fire MC, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Plus Fire MC can help stack the fire damage as well. I do think that having multiple elements in the team still helps a little bit. Not super flexible, but definitely doable.
When faced with an army,
I'm Trailblazer 49 right now. I doubt I can get to 50 before reset. Ooh. Yeah, that's rough. If you can't get it, that's fine, I guess.
Show your courage.
You'll miss out on some simulated universe like battle rewards or something. But it's not the end of the world, right? Do I prefer Bronya or Ting Yun for Jing Yuan? That's a good question, right? Do I prefer Bronya or Ting Yan for Jing Yuan? I'm gonna be honest with you. Ting Yan is way easy to build compared to Bronya.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Like, if you don't know about this, right? Just a side note thing. Bronya has to be slower than Jing Yuan.
Your strength.
If your Bronya is faster than Jing Yuan, your team falls apart and you're not getting the best efficiency. And it's hard to do because of this. Let me see if I can show it to you. Bronya, Jing Yuan.
show no mercy.
So it's hard to do because Bronya and Jing Yuan, they actually have the same base speed, 99. 99 on Jing Yuan, 99 on Bronya. The moment your Bronya has an extra substat of speed, that means your Bronya is faster than Jing Yuan. And that would be, unless you have speed boots for Jing Yuan, ideally, and you sacrifice speed boots on Bronya, but I don't recommend. I still recommend go both speed boots because it's still very situational, right? But I'm gonna say it's probably easier to have a Ting Yan than a Bronya. But I prefer Bronya personally. It's harder to build Bronya with Jing Yuan, but Bronya is better most of the time. If you use Clara out, Clara always counter for 2 times even if enemy don't hit. Always counter 2 times. I see. I don't have Clara. I wish I have her. She seems like a fun character to play. Hey, Crow Legacy, what's up?
Conflict is pitiless.
Is AETHER GAZER hype? AETHER GAZER is the
Lend me
killer.
your strength.
Just kidding, not the killer. Blanc come out in 3 days. But Blanc is already out. Blanc is already there. Should I pull for Jing Yuan or Luoka? No other DPS. Yeah, if you are free to play, think carefully, right? So should you get Jing Yuan or should you get Luoka? Okay, what are the 5 stars that you have in your account right now? Maybe I can help you make a better decision, right? Like, Jing Yuan is strong. Probably one of the better damage dealers, but because right now we are a bit lacking in damage dealers, right? Jing Yuan he looks really strong right now because all the other erudition are like lesser, right? Because like look at Herta is like Himeko is like who else is erudition? Serval is like meh. She's a DOT type character. So Jing Yuan looks really strong right now for sure. But I guess when more damage dealer characters come out, which is an eventual thing, probably that's gonna be a thing, right?
I command.
So we will see. Up to you based on who you need or want to pull. AETHER GAZER so hype, everybody forgot it exists. No. People don't forget it exists. If people forget it exists, you wouldn't be talking about it right now. You see what I'm saying? Like clearly you are talking about it, you're hyping it up. You're part of the hype train. Level up 2 blessings after opting this hero. Okay. 50%, 6%, 12 monkeys and angry man. I have Clara, well, and E1 Bronya. Ooh, you have E1 Bronya? Yo, if you have E1 Bronya, Jing Yuan is going to be quite good for you actually. Yeah, E1 Bronya is like... E1 Bronya is so broken. Sometimes it don't consume skill, sometimes it consumes skill. But yeah, I will still take the gamble, right?
Show your courage.
Still take the gamble still. IPC. Purchase 100 cosmic fragments. Take the elation buff. If you have Bailu, you don't need Luoka. That's true. Bailu is another healer, right? Although Luoka might actually... Actually, it depends, right? I wouldn't say that... I know you're looking at it from the healer perspective, Bailu and Luoka, but I'm more looking at Luoka as an imaginary perspective. Because I think it's good to have one imaginary character. Let me go this one. Yeah, there's Madame Yukong as well, which is also a supporter healer. So we'll see how it goes. But imaginary is so rare for now. Imaginary and quantum. So right now I believe we have plenty of fire. I think fire we have a lot, right? Wind is also a bit lacking, I feel like. I mean, you get Danheng for free, but I wish they... I mean, there's also shampoo, right? But yeah, I guess wind is not that lacking as... Luoka or Luosa? What? I guess I'll pull for him. I already lost 50-50 at 70 PT and now you're at 50 PT. Yeah, that means your next one is guaranteed, right? I heard that Silver Wolf got nerf hard, so that one I'm not too sure. That's like rumors, speculations, etc. Not confirmed yet, but that's what I've been hearing. I don't know. I don't know about these so-called leaks, or how are people getting these leaks, right? But yay. Is it based on CBT or is it like actual leaks? Which is kind of interesting.
Will of preservation. You are doomed to fail.
Okay.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Silver gonna be strong. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't really follow it much.
Show no mercy.
Apparently, people have been saying that they nerf her.
Here is thunder.
Apparently people saying they nerf her, but they buff her light cone. So her light cone is apparently a must-have. So I guess if you're pulling her, you need to pull for her light cones. Maybe it's still as strong.
Lend me your
It's
strength.
just that because she got... Yeah, maybe it's still equally as strong if you have her light cone. So it makes her light cone like a sort of a must-have, I guess.
Here, this thunder.
I haven't pulled unlimited banner since I started the game, saving for future pulls.
Lend me your strength.
You haven't pulled for limited banner since you started the game. That means you didn't try to pull for Sila or Jing Yuan at all. Yeah, I mean nothing wrong with that, right? If none of these characters interests you as much, just take it easy, right? Just take it easy. Does Jing Yuan really need his LC? Or 4-star LC is enough?
Formation.
I've done the testing using the Breakfast,
The eternal
and it seems like Breakfast is, at least in my opinion, like it's hard for us to have the same opinion. Maybe you'll have to watch that video, I feel like. You can check out that video on my channel, right? You can see the damage comparison for yourself and you can draw the own conclusion for yourself. It's hard for me to tell you whether you need or don't need because all I can show you is the numbers and you have to justify the numbers based on what you can see. For me it's enough. Breakfast is more than enough.
Lend me your strength.
But then some people still think that 30% increase is a must-have. So there's that.
tremble before my power.
I do think that with eventual scaling and everything, things are gonna get easier. How do you upgrade your character? I mean character level trace, max one at a time or average for everyone? I would say right now focus on the main 8 that you have first, right? That's my advice. Because you want to be able to tackle the Memory of Chaos. So just focus on the main 8. Focus on the main 8 for now.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I would say prioritize level, followed by your light cone,
A little something.
followed by your traces, and then preferably your relics main stats for now.
Here, this thunder.
Wait, did the god ever come out?
Lend me your strength.
KKK.
Conflict is pitiless.
I'm on stage 14 on my second team. Too weak.
The eternal breeze will bury
You're on stage 14 already.
Lance,
That's nice. Yeah, stage 14 is nice.
Nap time. Lend me your strength.
Here, this
Oh,
thunder.
let's see. What is this?
Show no mercy.
Troubles.
they promise.
Such a
Battles
character
are
with
chess
blonde hair.
games. No two are
Okay, we are still getting it. That means I haven't finished farming. Oh, God. There's no counter for that. So I'm still getting the Lost Light Dust. That means I am still... I need to do the weekly as well after this. Got it. Got it. Yo, Gulham, what's up? What is up? Obtain Curio or... I always get the bad Curio early on. Three more elites.
a foregone. Show no mercy.
Run Simulator Universe just for the dust? Yeah. Mostly just for the dust. What else do you run it for? Elation. If you don't start farming, it will take forever to get your your relics up. We're calling it artifacts.
Here, this thunder.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let me pull up. This is the post that I saw earlier. Okay, wait, what's this?
Come on, then.
They will add higher rarity dust in the upper stage.
Conflict is pitiless.
Which upper stage? Or you mean difficulty 3, 4, 5 onwards, is it? Or the difficulty 4 and 5 onwards?
Lend me your strength.
This thunder.
I'm not sure. I doubt it. They will give you better rewards though, most likely. Most likely they will start giving you better rewards by then. But yeah, farming things and building characters in this game is surprisingly difficult. I didn't ever expect it to be this difficult. I ran out of credits. Any tips? My tips for you is just you have to use your stamina.
Lend me your strength.
You have to be okay with using your Trailblaze power to farm for credits. That's what I did yesterday. I spent at least 120 stamina Trailblaze power to spend on that. You might think that you don't want to and it's fine, but you'll be progressing super slow then if you don't. And you would have reached Trailblaze level 60 and you still can't max all the traces because you are so behind. If it makes sense. I lost 50-50 and got Clara. Should I build her? Yeah, I would build a Clara. Why would you not build a Clara? Yeah, Su Sheng already. Now that is an interesting one, right? Yeah, Su Sheng already. Do you have any other destruction characters built? I would say Clara is probably the best one right now.
I command.
Show your courage.
I'll take this. Which SU level you farm dust in? I'm just farming 6. 6 difficulty 2. It doesn't matter which one you farm, I think it doesn't matter, right? It's all the same. Giant shapeless black net before you. Your scattered attention needs to focus. Okay. Wait, I didn't get anything. Oh man, it should be the first one. Alright.
Enemy situation has changed.
Should have let it
Will
drag me.
preservation.
Do you think my health as well? What the heck? I'm addicted to Ting Yan. Does this make me a furry? I guess so.
Show no mercy.
I guess so.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Is it safe to build both Su Sheng and Clara have different role?
Max power.
Yeah, I do think it's safe to build both.
Lend me your strength.
But I get it that right now, you might not have the resources. I will probably not build it yet. And try to focus maybe like an ice element or something. Do you have an ice element character that's not March 7th?
Show no mercy.
Any tips to get Ting Yan from the gacha? My tips is work in McDonald's, use the money, and buy the monthly pass. What is it called? Express supply, whatever. That's my tips. And my tips is the best tips out there. It's the most consistent tips. People that ask you to go in your toilet, do pulls, go to the tallest tower in your city and do pulls, no, those won't work. So yeah, that's just how it is. Life is tough.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend.
Ice character for Oli, Herta, and March. Ice character for Oli, Herta, and March. You forgot one more. How dare you forgot my favorite character? My lolly favorite character. Do you actually just forgot about the other one? No way. The famous lolly, you know, everybody knows her. Come on. Come on, think. Don't look at chat and think. There's one more. There's one more very important character that you miss. 4-star that's not March, not Herta. She's crucial in a lot of teams. Who? He knows it.
I command.
Show your courage.
He got this, I believe. Enhance 1 Kuro. Mole leader. Upon entering battle, all enemies receive damage equal to 30%. Huh. That sounds really strong. Also that good for boss. I'm sexually addicted into Himeko. You're sexually addicted into Himeko. So what should you do? You should buy Himeko body pillow. That's probably the best thing you can do for now.
I command you. So,
Yeah, Bella? Yes, Bella.
conflict is pitiless.
Lend me your strength.
And we got the Ice Boy as well, right? Ice Boy is apparently top tier. Same tier with Jing Yuan in general.
Lance forward!
Does he still have the battle pass? Yes, it does.
Show no mercy.
The battle pass already ended, I think. Wait, is it already ended? I already completed the battle pass, but I'm not sure if it's already ended or it's still there. Nihility, Elation. Okay, okay. Are you going to play AETHER GAZER? No, I don't think I'll be playing AETHER GAZER.
I command you.
Let's go here. Clearly my YouTube title is just for fun. I just put it there, you know. So on AETHER GAZER launch day, I'll be playing Artillery Gear. Artillery Gear! And then we'll play a bit of Eversoul. That's my plan.
Conflict is pitiless.
I think that's the best plan
Lend
ever.
me your strength.
Here, this thunder.
Is the battle pass for this game worth it? Is the battle pass worth it? I'll be honest with you, I think the battle pass might be more worth it than the express supply pass early on. Like right now, if you are new to the game, you need more resources to build characters. So I think the express, I mean obviously if you can get both, if you can get both would be nice. But I do think that the battle pass is more worth it than the express supply pass because you get so much resources. That's what I feel. Maybe that will change down the road because eventually your resources is gonna be a lot. You don't have as much characters to build anymore, and then the Welkin Moon one is gonna be more important. AETHER GAZER in date on China. Ooh, date on China. China. Okay, but how do you know it's date on if it's date on China? Why is it launching then? Huh? Clearly it's not dead, it's still alive. Spending on gacha is never worth it. Well, it depends. That's your opinion and it's fine to have that opinion. Like not everyone has the same opinion, so that's like saying spending on KFC is not worth it. Again, it's your opinion, that's totally fine. You're a McDonald's kind of guy, cool. But I think KFC, hashtag worth it, you get what I'm saying? As a big KFC fan, don't you dare say KFC is not worth it. Obtain 1 Kiro and all characters lose HP equal to 20% of their current HP. Okay, this one seems fine. KFC is dead on China? No, it's not. No, it's not. When choosing a blessing after winning a battle, randomly level up 1 blessings among the selection. Okay, let's go this. Let's go this.
When faced
McDonald
with
clown is banned?
bide your time.
Wait, Ronald
Time
McDonald?
attack.
Wait, he's banned? What does it mean? KFC in China is KFG? In reality, would you play AETHER GAZER over PGR or Honkai Impact? Would I? I'll have to play to see. I haven't played.
Will of preservation.
Your question doesn't make sense because I haven't played.
Oh, well, that's the potent.
Like if I've already played AETHER GAZER and I have already played PGR and then I can make the comparison, okay, PGR is better, then sure.
To guard and
But now I
defend.
haven't played AETHER GAZER yet, and you're asking me in reality would I? Like how would I know, right? I haven't played it yet. So I need to play it to know.
Lend me your strength.
I'm a big fan of Colonel Sanders. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if people are a big fan of him. I guess he is pretty famous.
Conflict is pitiless.
I do think that
Troublesome.
KFC is the only one with a famous mascot, right? I don't think Pizza Hut has a mascot.
Lend me your strength.
Texas Chicken don't have mascot as well. Kids reality. Please listen to GuitarRock. Don't invest money in Higan. Higan is.
To guard and defend. Crush
Higan
them.
is. Awesome.
Here, there's thunder.
Freeze.
Just a little something. Think not.
AETHER GAZER gameplay is similar to Honkai. Without QTE, but aesthetically similar to PGR.
Lance forward.
I saw the gameplay seems interesting. You don't have it has something unique though. You don't the characters all fight at the same time, right? All 3 characters, is it? So I thought that was at least it has something unique.
Show no mercy.
I thought content creators gets into beta testing easily.
Lend me your strength.
Wait, there's beta testing for AETHER GAZER?
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Huh?
Here, there's thunder.
I didn't even know there's a beta testing for AETHER GAZER.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe some content creators do. Maybe I'm blacklisted by AETHER GAZER because I've been calling them AETHER loser. Only losers play the game, so I've been saying that a lot. So maybe they are like, okay, this content creator is toxic. GuitarRock, ban, blacklisted, ban. We're not gonna invite him. So maybe that's the case, you know. Who knows? But I'm not entirely sure about AETHER loser. But hey, regardless, we'll try it out. We'll try it out and give it a fair take. All right. It is a snowbreak. PTN has OWO lolly, so it is alive. Only one lolly though. Only one lolly. Let's ban AETHER loser. I got invited to Snowbreak CVT. Yeah, Snowbreak CVT. I will be playing that game as well. That one seems really interesting. AETHER haters. Ban on site. I'm spot with PTN quick farm. That Arknight seems like a loss. Arknights is. I heard Arknights has a major something going on. Is it this week or next week or something? AETHER GAZER has no PC client? Not yet.
Will of preservation.
Maybe I'll have it eventually, right? Sounds like... Feels like they'll have it eventually. 3-6 100%. Art Waste of Time no skip. Who is AETHER GAZER publisher? Is it Kuro? AETHER GAZER publisher is same with Arknights. Actually same with Arknights. Yeah. Same with Arknights and Azulian. Everybody's favorite.
It's pitiless. Show no mercy.
I don't know the developer though. I think the developer is Yongshi Studios.
Here, there's thunder.
Is a little bit different.
Lance forward.
Nap time.
Arknights
It's pitiless.
is.
Lend me your strength.
I think Arknights is fine, you know.
To guard and defend.
Everybody
Crush
loves
them.
Arknights. You guys all play Arknights. For a while I thought BA publisher was Yostar. It is in a JP server. Yeah, it actually BA publisher is actually JP server is actually Yostar, but global is Nexon. Next,
I
Son.
command.
Prana.
Show your courage.
Transaction or occurrence? I think we got occurrence. Discard 1 curio and obtain 200 fragments. I think this one is expired already, right? Heal. AOE. Okay, ultimate attack boost. Why do I not get enough? Huh. Since we got so much elation buff, take this 9 times. Who do you like playing more, Scylla or Jing? Scylla or Jing? I think Jing makes things faster for me. Scylla is, I like Scylla's style, but it's like when you farm, it takes more time because she kill, okay, she kill and then now she move again. Okay, she kill and then now she move again. She use ultimate. Whereas Jing just AOE, zoop, everybody dies. So it's like Jing is faster if you're farming, and I'm a farming kind of guy, you know, like farming every day.
Will of preservation.
I find Jing more cost efficient. Right, Tex Alter, I forgot I would go for her. Who is that? Oh, Texas Alter, is it?
Crush them.
Say Jing is stronger because he's a man? What? What do you say? Got TL 50 before weekly reset? Yo, congrats. Yeah, that's a good one. Arknights is still in good shape. I regret pulling for Scylla. 2 rounds 50 is no joke. Now I don't have the gems, can't roll her cone, and I don't have quests anymore. Yo, why do you regret? Yo, why do you regret rolling for Scylla?
That it?
Scylla is the best girl.
Now or never.
Scylla is the best girl.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Conflict is pitiless.
Lend me your strength.
Here is thunder.
I mean, you can try and get Silver Wolf. Apparently, they are a good pair. But Jing is a dude. Yes, he is. Yes, he is a dude.
Show no mercy.
But it's not that big of a deal, right? Come on, it's just one dude. Look at my team. 3 waifu, 1 dude. Alright? Just 1 dude, alright? It's not like I'm doing 4 dudes. It's just 1 dude. I still have 3 more waifus in the team, you know? You get what I'm saying? You don't have to have 4 waifus all the time. It's okay to have 1 manly dude in there. Okay, Jing is frozen. This is why I like Bronya. Because Jing is frozen, Bronya can do that. And Natasha is sometimes unreliable because she's too slow. I still prefer Bronya because of that.
Now or never.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Just 1 dude. Oh no, I'm dying.
Troublesome. Just a little something. Think nothing.
You're excited for SW? Oh, Silver Wolf, is it?
This battle is unavoidable.
Tremble before my power. A world devoured by ice.
Nice heal, actually. Nice heal.
That's better. Your assistance is timely.
Show no mercy.
Let me bestow upon you despair.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
That it?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Who's dying? Who is dying? Bronya is frozen.
Forward.
Bronya can be frozen.
Thunder.
It's not a threat. Freeze to death. Feel the freeze.
Oh, this freeze is so annoying.
Will bury you.
Conflict
Eh.
is pitiless.
Lend me your strength.
Here is thunder.
Elation, yep. Just pretend the light cone banner don't exist if you're free to play.
Will be your burial ground.
There's a good 5-star cone for Scylla. Yeah, he's not upset that he didn't get light cone. He's upset that he didn't have enough gems right now. Cause he failed
Battles are
PT.
chess games.
I mean, if you fail PT, that happens sometimes, right? And it is what it is. Is my gear on Jing max level? No, wait. Yeah, no. What do you mean by gear? Light cone, right? Is your gear means what? Light cone or relics? If relics, no. Relics is, you know what? Before I forget, I wanted to do something. Oh yeah, weekly boss. Before I forget, yeah, guys, don't forget to do your weekly boss because reset is in a few hours. Let me check again. Relics. This. I need to farm this. I use singles and got LC. Use singles and got LC? Or you use singles and got Litecoin? Congrats, I guess. You are pretty lucky. Jing Yuan is much more satisfying. Damn, you're gonna hurt the feelings of Sila abusers. Wait, I'll be right back. Let me get some water.
Here, this thunder.
Nap time.
Time for the old world to collapse.
Conflict is pitiless.
I'm okay.
Show no mercy.
Lance forward.
I'm okay. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Here, this thunder.
That's better.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Conflict is pitiless.
You will not take away our hope.
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
Troubles. Just a little something. Think nothing.
As a big Sila fan, I don't know what to say, just lurking in chat. Don't fill the water TT and have to drink Aquafina.
Lance forward.
What? Made 2 accounts and play both Sila and Jing Yuan. It's not about whining, it's just reality hit hard when you understand how the game works. Yeah, I get it.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
You're just venting out the frustration. There's nothing wrong with that, right? That's just how it is. I mean, just learn from the mistakes, right? Like, there's nothing that you can do about it. Just learn from the mistakes and try to understand that you, as if you're free to play or if you're low spender, you cannot pull for everyone.
Show no mercy.
Don't look at content creators and try to compare, because, like, for me, like, I'm not really free to play, right? I do spend money in the game.
Just a little something.
Like, that's the advice.
The only redemption.
Haters always win. Haters will always win, but they secretly lose because they don't gain anything for winning. You don't get anything. Am I hyped for Blackpink? I don't know what it is.
Lend me
I know
your strength.
Blackpink, but what? Is it a game or what?
Is pitiless.
Lance forward. Power translates into
It's not a mistake to not get both the unit and the weapon.
To
It's
guard
not a
and
mistake.
defend. Crush them.
Yeah, I mean, like, some people are new to the game, they don't understand how the game works. They fall into the trap of spending too much money. Just like the guy that spent $3,000 in the first couple of days and regret decision. Boom. He regret his decision. Isn't Blackpink a K-pop? Yeah, I know it's a K-pop, but what am I supposed to be excited for? Is it the game? I don't know about the game. I have a lot of Blackpink merch in my house. So I know who Blackpink is. But I only like 2 of the girls. I need to make another account for Kafka. Story and grind easily rush in 7 days. Why do you need to make one more account for Kafka though? I don't get it. So your current account cannot get Kafka? That $3,000 guy is probably a kid. How can he be a kid? He has $3,000. Yo, speed boots, speed boots. Speed boots. This upstairs is so good, what the heck. Mom's credit card? If he stole the mom's credit card, he wouldn't be the one typing the Reddit essay. What another character that's suitable with Himeko? I got her. Oof, Himeko. Ugh, Himeko. Ugh. Character that's suitable with Himeko. Ugh. Let me see, let me see. You type it after she spanked him? I guess you can still use the typical Fire Trailblazer, Natasha, Himeko, and Scylla or something. Does speed stat matter if you have Bronya? Yes. It matters even more if you have Bronya. I will do a guide about that because you need to be super efficient with Bronya, right? Because Bronya only give things for 1 turn, and if your character... Ideally, just make sure that your speed, your main character speed, for example Jing Yuan need to have higher speed than Bronya, but you shouldn't sacrifice not having boots either. Actually, if I power this up, I think they will be very close. So I still haven't get a good piece for that one. Speaking of which... my Tingyan probably has the highest speed, I think. Oh, I already have a good boots on Tingyan actually. I need to start farming Scylla's gears. Scylla needs better gears. Okay, what is this? Outgoing healing boost, HP percent. I keep getting HP percent. I want to get attack percent for her. But it seems kind of rough. How about this one? There's a speed there. There's defense. Yeah, might as well just take this maybe. Break effect. Effect rest is still good, so we don't get frozen. Do I need more speed though? Give me something good. That's what I need. That is what I need. $6.9%. Can the developers buff Himeko? Hey, Sino next borrow. I'm not sure if the developers will be able to buff Himeko, but we will see. We will see if they will be able to buff Himeko. Or will they buff Himeko? How often do you guys see a character being buffed in Genshin? That's probably going to be the answer for you of how often they will buff characters here in this game as well, right? Like logically. I feel like it's a PvE game, they don't really need or have the pressure. Why would they buff a standard banner character? For this guy, because this guy is complaining about it on Reddit, writing essay. So if a kid is writing essay, of course they will buff, right? They always pander towards kids, think about it. They don't even... don't bother, they doesn't even buff Dea. That's what I'm saying, right? That is what I am saying. Okay, what is this? Oh, this one is so good. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage. HP percent. Flat stats. HP percent, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage. Some of these are actually pretty good actually. I don't mind keeping some of these for my other characters. It will be a while before I get good ones. They don't have buff characters, but don't hold your breath. Okay, who was the last character that got buff in Genshin? If any at all, right? I think Yoimiya, was it? I'm pretty sure Yoimiya did get some sort of buffs. Fushuan Kid is everything Deya would have wanted. Zhongli, is it? No one cares about Reddit, it's just an entertainment. No, I'm sure the developers care about Reddit. The developers always go to Reddit and they read their wholesome messages. Okay, we need to get this up a little bit as well. Yai Miko had Tourette's fix. Yai Miko, eh? Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. I don't think I played during that moment. Okay, HP crit rate. You give me the attack percent. Attack percent or HP percent. That's all I need. Oh no, okay, wait, that's not bad. Okay, that's not bad. I wouldn't want her to be frozen. Right now I notice it's not worth it to go plus 15 anything, so just plus 12 for now. I did 60 pulls on Bunny Girl, is she a scam? Bunny Girl Enjoyer. Is Bunny Girl a scam? That's a tough question to answer. I would say you need both. They can buff a character by adding new artifacts, relics, or mechanic, like the new Dendro reaction.
Lend me your
You think they will do that for Himeko? We'll see. The CN server are in uproar on Jing Yuan nerf. Will the death buff him? The CN server are in uproar on Jing Yuan nerf. Huh? Wait, the CN developers are on uproar. I'm very confused. Really? CN players.
A foregone conclusion.
She's a bait but not scam. A decent B2, but there's plenty already. She's a bait but not scam.
Show no mercy.
So it's a bait but not a scam. Just a bait. Just to bait kids with big butt. I guess you just need lawyer, right? NIKKE is a scam. The game sucks. Just a thick waifu simulator. Oh! NIKKE haters, rise up. Rise up because AETHER GAZER is coming out soon. Alright, NIKKE haters. It's time. It's time to write the essays. You want that blank free to play, by the way? Blanc. Want that blanc. Jing Yuan is nerfed compared to Beta 3. Yeah, maybe slightly. Let me see. He likes Genshin. Wait, he likes Genshin. Why would he like Genshin? Because he... What? There's no logic there. Just because you hate NIKKE doesn't mean you'll have to like Genshin. What's the logic? You're happy, what's up? Are you happy today? Just kidding, just kidding. Nice name, by the way. We're gonna go zoop. Zoop. Ban it out into Kazuha, out into DPS, out is so fun. Oh yeah, what if you Kazuha-less like me?
Lend me your
Will
strength
AETHER, GAZER more casual or free-to-play friendlier than PGR?
to guard and defend. Crush them.
Here, this thunder.
It's more casual, but whether it's free-to-play or not, I wouldn't want to say. Because I don't think it's fair. Because the price in CN and price in global tends to be different. I don't want it to be another $1. You know, I don't want it to be another $1. I understand that, you know, CN was released 2 years back. They released AETHER GAZER.
Conclusion.
Today, I mean this week in global. Think about how inflation is. Of course it's going to be more expensive, but people are going to bring up the $1 difference. And people are going to be like, yo, $1, yo, it's time. Time to riot. But we'll see. We'll see.
Show no mercy.
Jing lost so many crit rate.
Reach the end of the
Lost
story
lots of
and
crit rate,
run
eh? Lost some crit rate due to the balancing. You can't have too much crit rate, you'll be too strong. Yo, what's up, Ronaldo? Recently found a sushi restaurant with my name and it just came out. It's time to sue. Very interesting. Sushi restaurant. Do people eat rice in sushi restaurant? As in not the rice on the sushi, but the rice. I feel like I'm the only crazy one that go and order like teriyaki rice or something. I mean rice with teriyaki chicken.
Show your courage.
I commend.
Wasted 140 pulls in Blue Archive getting Himari for meta. Pain. Ooh, I actually have a video of that as well. It's not that pain. They changed banner rotation. They will change banner rotation. Yes. It's kind of tough. Okay. So, I want to do this. Because should I do 10 more pulls for Tingyan? Damn! Damn, pulling. Everyday pulling. Pull this. I want speed boots for Bronier. You know what? Let me go and farm for... Is it worth getting into Blue Archive and rerolling for Himari? Is it worth it? I guess it's worth it. But whether or not it's worth it, it depends on whether you like the game, right? Do you like the game? Do you like Blue Archive? I guess you don't know. You don't know if you like. If you don't know if you like it or not, I can't say if it's. Whoa! I'm already max. I already max, guys. I already max. Yeah. So basically, it's like quite hard to say. World 3. Do I need any of this? Increase break effect. Increase energy regeneration. I feel like this energy regeneration is quite good. Can I start farming some of this? But why is it only 5%? Only 5%? I got Himari with 10 pull they gave the other day. Still waiting a Tingyan or Bronya on my account. Yeah, that's gonna be rough, right? They'll be rough for sure. Break effect. Okay, let's farm that and be a break effect abuser. So this is for Svarog. Okay. Svarog it is then. Congrats. Congrats, man. Congrats. What happened? Congrats for what? Yeah, this is the drama that I was talking about earlier. In case you guys don't know, again, this can be a very sensitive issue. Uncle Roger got cancelled. Do you guys know? Do you guys know that in China Twitter, Weibo, they were mad at Uncle Roger because he make joke about China. Never make joke about China. Alright? You make joke about China, you get cancelled. But what's the joke though? I think he joked about China, Taiwan stuff, I think. I think he actually talked about those two. The China, Taiwan stuff, or is it China, Hong Kong stuff? I don't know. But he actually talked about those and he was joking about it. Obviously, Uncle Roja is like, his joke is a bit dark, right? So yeah, obviously people will be... he lose his China Twitter account, apparently. So there's that. Apparently, let me see if I can find the full article though. Is there a full article about this? I wonder. Curio or nah? Go for Curio. China has negative humor, true. China cancels Uncle Roger for poking fun at surveillance state, one China policy. Okay, China has pulled the plug on Malaysian-born comedian Nigel Ang. Okay, more widely known as Uncle Roger, supposedly over a video mocking China's so-called surveillance state as well as its policy towards Taiwan. So he lost his account on Twitter like Chinese platform Weibo, where he now has 400,000 followers. Weibo said the account was currently in the state of being muted, citing violations of relevant laws and regulations. His homepage on Chinese video site Bilibili was also placed under suspension. The two online media sites did not offer details to explain their actions against Uncle Roja. Both online sleuths said Uncle Roja was cancelled because of a video he posted on Twitter teasing a show set to air on June 4th. In the video, he has been seen talking to a member of the audience who said he was from Guangzhou province in China. Okay. Never joke about China, guys. Dangerous. Dangerous. He's a comedian who basically only talks about that sort of stuff, though. Yeah, but you never talk about those stuff about China. You get what I'm saying? You saw that video, so what did he say in the video? Must be something very brutal about China. But yeah, it's just a joke. But sometimes joke can be sensitive for them. Not sure how they look at it. Gave up on Himari, so I say for Mika.
Here, there's thunder.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Mika.
Lance forward!
I think saving for Mika would be a good thing, yeah.
Conflict is pitiless.
What's this Taiwan you speak of? The Taiwan that I speak of. You know the Taiwan that I speak of, come on. Okay, elation. Don't get cancelled for being chilling joke. Yeah, I think it's quite hard to be a comedian actually. I think like back in the day, you can easily be a comedian and you can just... I think like 20 years ago, or 30 years ago, I feel like all the comedians had a way easier life, right? Like you make jokes and people don't get offended as much. But nowadays it's like, I think the culture is just different, right? Like everything is like very sensitive. Like you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful what you talk about. Like everything is so so strict nowadays. I feel like you know. Yeah, I understand that some people take jokes. Some people might take certain jokes more offensively than others. People have fragile shells. Yeah, it is a little bit unfortunate. Hopefully, yeah, I don't know if things will get better. I have a feeling things might get worse though. Like 10 years from now, things might get worse. So hopefully, you know, things don't go too far. Why am I farming Simulated Universe? To get the relic level up materials. Weakness break crit rate. People are sensitive now. It is what it is. Also called loss like dust. Loss like dust. Yao shi. Oh wait, is this the abundance one? Obtain one blessing of 3 star. Okay. Oh come on, don't give me nihility. Come on. I'll take that. I shall take these. Oof, I need that badly.
Show your courage.
I commend.
What do you miss? Some important, not so important drama. All this sensitivity over a small island.
Show no mercy.
Well, because they are from the small island, right? Abundance. Okay, this is good. This is good. West Taiwan can't take joke. Why is break?
When faced with an
Is
army,
DOT and break effect like hand in hand?
Show your courage.
Feels like that's the way.
Will of preservation.
Like characters that do DOT have benefits of break effect.
I commend.
That wouldn't make sense though. Who's your most anticipated character coming to Honkai Star Rail? Right now we only know Silver Wolf, we only know Yukong, Silver Wolf,
To
Blade,
guard and defend. Crush them.
Fu Xuan.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
There's one character that piqued my interest actually. The robot looking character that we rescued in the... when we were playing the Dunheng story. I don't know if you guys know who I'm talking about. There's a character that, you know, she was injured and then like Luoka just healed her and she said she's a robot or something. I feel like that will be a playable character in the future, right? Do you guys know who I'm talking about?
Nap time.
We'll say for Kiana or Mei. Sui? Yeah, I think that's the one, right?
Lend me your strength.
What about the Pink Lolly? Pink Lolly is also good. But Pink Lolly is like... he's so cool, but she's so cool, but I feel like Kafka is cooler. I don't know. Luoka is who I need. Luoka fanboys, rise up. Rise up, Luoka fanboys. Any more Luoka fanboys? Should save for Silver Wolf or Kafka as free to play. Ooh, Silver Wolf of Kafka as a free to play, by the way. I think Kafka is going to be something that most people are going to pick, not because of meta, but because of waifu, right? Makes sense. But as for Silver Wolf, I'm not sure. Are people excited for Silver Wolf? I feel like more people are excited for Kafka. I could be wrong here, right? I could be in the minority, but that's what I feel based on what I observe in the community, based on fan arts and stuff. You see like Kafka fan art all the time. You see Kafka fan art, but Silver Wolf fan art is like almost non-existent. Maybe it's like easier to draw Kafka, I'm not sure. Okay, attack percent. Okay. Defense percent. Okay. Fire damage. Increased break effect. Got crit rate percent. Got attack percent. Maybe this one is not bad for S-Star actually, now that I think of it. S-Star with break effect build. But then break effect is still behind crit rate and crit damage, so I'm not sure if you really want to go that route. Will Mono Quantum be good? Mono Quantum. Huh. Will it be good? I don't see why not. People want Kafka 99%. Yeah, that's what I feel as well, right? Is Kafka the Jing Yuan killer? I don't think Kafka will be the Jing Yuan killer. I think Kafka and Jing Yuan... okay, maybe they won't fit in the same team, but they'll be in different teams. They'll be in different teams, you get what I'm saying? She looks like Makima and Chainsaw Man, that's what I thought, right?
Show no mercy.
If you skip Jing Yuan, you can grab both Kafka and Silver Wolf.
Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless.
I think you can, yeah. Kafka will be quite a while more. Some people might want Blade though. Is it Dunheng better than Susheng? Is Dunheng better than Susheng? I would say they are both about the same. I like Su Sheng more. Okay, I guess it depends. Like, do you have any Eidolons? Are we comparing both at E0? I like Su Sheng more because I have a E1 Su Sheng. Dan Heng is still at E0. So I guess that have to be also a consideration, right? But I think they are quite equal. They are both very equal. Dan Heng, Su Sheng, and I think Hook. They are three equally strong. So it's gonna depend on like what the enemy is weak against. If it's physical, then Su Sheng is gonna be the one to go for. I do think Dan Heng is more valuable right now, right? Because Su Sheng maybe can compete with Clara and maybe compete with physical MC somewhat. But Win is more lacking. Who's the Win right now? Shampoo? Dan Heng? Bronya, but you don't really use her to break shields as much. You use her to buff most of the time. So there's that. Yeah, there's that. Similar single targets.
Life is as ephemeral as
Sample. Sample this. You can't lose 50-50 twice in a row unless you pull and get someone else. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to pull. I don't know why people keep saying this. Are people like trying to spread hate? They keep saying I lost 50-50 twice. This game is rigged. This game is rigged. Remember there was that kid that came. What was his name again? Like about 1 week or 2 weeks ago. How many of you guys remember there was one kid that came to the stream and be like, yo, this game is scam. I'm supposed to get my second character, but I didn't get it. And then he was counting the PT backwards. Do you guys remember? How many of you guys were there? We were debunking it for him. He kept calling the game a scam. He was like accusing the game. Matt's homework. Do you guys remember that incident? Like, in the end, he was counting the PT. He was counting it backwards. He wasn't counting it correctly. I lost 50-50 Silver Wolf, then have to pull that kid. I'm glad you remember our Supremacy, but that was like, yeah, that was a insane one.
Show no mercy.
If you can't get it, just swipe one credit card. No, he keeps saying that he already got past 90 pulls, but he never got the second character. Kari Ayam. Bronya Kid. Oh yeah, I think that's his name. Elation. But yeah, I don't believe that you can lose 50-50 twice. Unless you show me some sort of proof. I think you're just a Hoyoverse hater trying to create drama. And I do appreciate the drama here, but I don't believe things without proof, you know? If you say you lose 50-50 twice, you didn't get the character, it's a scam, blah blah blah. I don't really fall for that. Gotta show me the proof, you know? Show me some screenshot at least. Do you have any tips to beat World 5? I just passed level 34, but struggling at World 5. Okay, World 5 is Kafka, right? So Kafka is a little bit annoying, but Abundance seems to work the best if you are new, so that your characters don't die. A lot of people saying Jing Yuan is weak. Oh! A lot of people saying Jing Yuan is weak. Wow. So who is this a lot of people? Where can I find this a lot of people? I need to find them. It could happen, sounds horrible. I just got Jing Yuan instead of Sila 5 minutes ago. The game is rigged. Jing Yuan doubters. Because every single video is like Jing Yuan this, Jing Yuan is so strong, Jing Yuan is broken, blah blah blah. The people who didn't get Jing Yuan, say Jing Yuan is weak. Okay. I think Jing Yuan and Sila are the same. Yeah, I do think that they are the same as well. Very, very sim. I have him at C0 as free to play. He's at level 50 and helps me clear everything. Cancel.
Show no mercy.
Cancel.
Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Show no mercy. Damn. Okay, okay, elation again, alright, alright. When is the next Genshin TCG tournament? Once the update is live, let me know so that I can join and beat kids with my OP Yu-Gi-Oh card skills.
Time your attack.
I can't really comment since I have E6 R5 Jing Yuan, so he doesn't have any issues for me, but there are really some Jing Yuan haters out there. Yeah, but you said a lot though. I mean, there are some. I don't think there's a lot. Cause you said there are a lot.
I commend.
So I'm like, is there a lot? Or is it just like 3 guys, you know?
Will preservation.
3 haters that's like posting on Reddit? Is it possible to get 2 Forgotten Hall endgame without 2 healers? I'm struggling. Is it possible to get 2 Forgotten Hall endgame without 2 healers? I'm struggling. It's possible, but it's really hard. It's really hard. You need to have a shielder. So you either need Japat. If you don't have 2 healers, one team needs Japat or something.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Lance forward.
Anybody who E6, E5 wouldn't have issue. What kind of excuse is that?
Here.
Free to play, by the way, excuse. Okay, okay, okay.
Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time. Troublesome.
Japat or perhaps E6 March 7.
Here is thunder.
I don't know how many people actually has E6 March 7.
Show no mercy.
Mihoyo responded that there's a bug in his damage number. Someone has a video on it, but I don't know the validity.
Lend me your strength.
There's a bug on Jing Yuan's damage numbers. That means it's showing less or showing more.
Show no mercy.
Then it shouldn't be a Chinese thing, right? It should be like... I mean, the other server would affect as well. Is it less or more? Less?
Guard and defend. Crush them.
So his damage numbers are actually less than... displayed less?
It's thunder.
That's fair.
Huh.
Lance forward.
Lend me your strength.
Show no mercy.
You wish you had E6 March 7. I don't know how many people actually have that. Destruction, destruction. Elation, elation. Is Yaoshi the hottest Aeon? Is Yaoshi the hottest Aeon? I'm gonna be honest with you. Some people have been saying Yaoshi is a guy. So, Yaoshi is abundance, right? There are some theory out there that it's a guy. And there's no cleavage, so it could be right. Mr. Pookie did a video on the problem with Jing and what CM players are mad about. You should check it out. Alright, I'll look into it. Mr. Pookie. Immersion reward. Okay. Hottest is Nanu. Is a guy. So apparently that guy loves hot guys. Nothing wrong with that, right? Sometimes you're gay until one day you just realize it. That's a guy, just Google. Okay, so are you saying that that dude that say is the hottest? Are you saying that he is? He is? He is? Destruction. Nanook deals fire damage. Technically, he's the hottest. Okay, but why does deal fire damage have to be hottest? Fell for the trap. And I think they can make a female character that revealing in MiHoYo. Is the trap but good enough? Can't spell Yaoshi without Yaoshi. Yaoshi. True, true. Aeons don't have gender, just like Twitter user. Okay, sounds interesting. Ah, crap. All my characters are dying. I need me some heals, bro. Oh no. Hopefully I don't die. This is the one that two fat dudes.
That's better.
Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
For your sins.
Lend me your strength.
Here is thunder.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Each banner lasts for 20 days, so it makes sense. What if you like Futanari?
Judgment is here. Retribution. Remember this moment.
Nothing wrong with that, I guess.
Was that it?
Nothing wrong with that.
Show no mercy.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Nap time. Lend me your strength.
Show no mercy.
I'm okay.
PGR is fun. Very fun game to play. As a big PGR fan, we can all approve. PGR
Conflict is pitiless.
is
Lend me your
is
strength.
the killer. When is Aether Gazer live? Aether Gazer is Aether Gazer is live tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? What's my favorite gacha right now? My favorite gacha right now is this one is good, is it? When the character is hit, you blah 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 blah, the damage cannot defeat. Okay, just take this then. Act blur life longer. What? Nihility. Blackpink game. What's the Blackpink game title? People keep asking me to play it, but I can't play it. Higan? I tried to play PGR in PC, but man, it's good, but I don't know. I don't want to play it, don't know why. Huh. Why don't you want to play it though? My favorite gacha right now is... What's my favorite gacha right now? I guess it's still Honkai Star Rail for now because like it's still fun. But it's starting to get a little bit, just a little bit stale. Hopefully better events comes out. But yeah, the game is I need dormitory, I need PvP dormitory something. Fishing something. Hide and seek something. Tower defense, yes, put it in this game, I'll play it. But right now it doesn't have those things. Honkai Star Rail needs PvP. Anything. It could need anything else more. I think it needs more than it. I hope they will add more stuff eventually, right? I'm pretty sure they will. Tired with BA and Genshin? BA is fun for me. I never get tired of BA. Because it's always so exciting, especially next week we're gonna try out Destroy Bina with my Maki Futanari. I'm gonna destroy. Destroy. Needs more events, 100%. Yup.
Full of preservation.
Show your courage.
I commend.
TCG and Honkai Star Rail? Yeah, TCG and Honkai Star Rail would save the game for sure. Double drops coming soon. In what, BA?
And defend.
There's already double drops though.
Lance forward.
Forward. Steal equals to
Show no
dying.
mercy.
Tower off.
Lend me your
Tower
strength.
off.
Conflict is pitiless.
Tower off. Yeah, this game needs double drop as well, man.
Here is thunder. Reevaluating.
You will love TCG in Honkai Star Rail. Ooh, this robot is so good. GuitarRock is really tall. Is GuitarRock the tallest monster in the game? I guess he's not really a monster, but is he the tallest thing?
That's better.
Boom. Why my character don't get to move at all?
Initiating.
What does MC say in the out? Run forward. Lance. Lance forward.
Show no mercy.
Lance forward.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend.
The rates in this game is garbage. Can we see your build on Jing Yuan?
No mercy.
But I already made like 69 videos of it. Sure, I'll show it again. I never changed the build, it's still the same. I made like 6 Jing Yuan videos already in the past days. I thought you would have been bored to see my build by now. Zoom. Zoom.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Holler chat. Why do you use Natasha and not Bailu? Why do you assume I have Bailu though? Even if I have Bailu, I prefer Natasha, I think. Because Natasha can remove debuff. Wait, what? Wait, Jing Yuan get destroyed one hit. One hit destroyed. Rip. Why is he so squishy?
Just a little something. Think
I
nothing.
didn't even see what happened. How did Jing Yuan just die? Boom. Boom.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
The hand overload.
That's better.
How many hand can he summon? I've never seen him that has this many hand before. Ooh, I didn't know the damage does so much. It does so much. Three hands. Three hands. I love getting punched.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Let me guess, Bronya is gonna die next. I think everybody's speed is very slow. Yeah, why is my speed so slow in this run? I'm so used to running the hunt.
With me.
The hunt is better.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Anybody know who is Jing fighting in his story cutscene? Is it the teacher? Yeah, the master. Rip run. Maybe get off auto. I'm lazy, you know. We don't manual the game anymore. Manual is for. Manual is for. There's hair in my mouth. Manual is for. Pussy, yo, chill, man. The one time auto mess up for you over. I'm still gonna auto. Manuals for free to play who don't have good relics like me. Choose blessing, obtain one curio. Yeah, I guess I am lacking a little bit in speed. Somebody wants to see the Jing Yuan's gears, eh? Yeah, these are Jing Yuan's gears. A bit lacking in crit rate. I think my crit rate can rate 50% if I reach this one. and this one. I think it's fine. Once hand grab DPS is over. Hand this. Hand this.
A foregone conclusion. Show no
That's my
mercy.
problem with Honkai Star Rail. Manual sucks, but watching the gameplay itself sucks. What? Okay, I don't think manual sucks, it's just I'm lazy, you know? There's nothing wrong with being lazy once in a while. I want some elation. Better. Elation.
Come on.
Here is thunder.
To guard and defend.
I have a
Crush them.
E6 R5 Jing Yuan. If anyone needs it, add me.
Lend
Okay.
me your strength.
Conflict
Wait.
is pitiless.
That's an interesting Nightbot comment that I never see before.
Show no mercy.
Guess it's there. Female with purple sword. You can see at timestamp. Female with purple sword. You can see and timestamp. Yeah, that's the master. Yeah, what do you mean? That is the master. I think the auto in this game is the same in any gacha game. I wish they would enable heal. I noticed based on my theory so far, the healers don't heal until it's 50% below 50% HP. I feel like they should heal when it's below 60%. That's why I
Follow my
think.
charge.
Is there any new tips for NIKKE players?
Here is thunder.
My tip number one is if you haven't reroll, you should
Lend me your
reroll.
strength.
Because Scarlet is very hard to get, Modernia is also very hard to get. And you should try to reroll. Because I've known people that people have been playing NIKKE for like, how long? How old is NIKKE now? 6 months, 7 months? I know some whales that have been playing NIKKE for 7 months, still don't have Scarlet. No Scarlet. Can you imagine you play for 7 months, no Scarlet? Your life, man. What have you been doing with your life? Just reroll, son. Just reroll. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, people don't want to listen to me. They don't want to reroll. They're like, I'm too lazy.
Here is
And then they complain 7 months later.
show no mercy.
I keep getting thrown on a crit rate body piece for Sila.
Lend me your strength.
Here is thunder.
I got Scarlet, Haran, Dorothy with 100 pulls. Nice, nice, nice. That's pretty lucky. But yeah, you will get unlucky eventually, right? I got Scarlet's put on Christmas rupee banner. Interesting. Is any of these destructible? No. Couldn't run NIKKE on PC when it came out, so I lost interest pretty
No time
fast.
to lose.
You couldn't run NIKKE on PC? That's weird.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
Like a lot of people have been praising NIKKE to have a very good PC client. Some people have been saying it runs on their like 10-year-old laptop even. I'm surprised yours don't run. Maybe you're running like a very old Windows, maybe? Full elation,
Faced
full
with an
elation.
army. Bide your time in time.
I'm okay. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Decided to check it out again cause Bunny will banner a single pull one tap. How long was the wait for PC client? 1 month, or maybe he meant that it's not good enough.
Show no mercy.
PC client happened about 3 or 4 months after, I think.
Here, this thunder.
Now,
Yeah, that seems about right. 3 or 4 months after.
Conflict is pitiless.
lend me your strength.
Okay. More elation buffs. Am I crazy or I'm getting less? Oh shoot, why did I not talk to Herta right there? Read buffs. You thought it was shorter?
Here,
Yeah, it did take quite a while.
show no mercy.
Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless.
You hope they release AETHER GAZER PC client before Hera's banner, or I am playing. So you're not gonna play the game? Cool stuff, cool
Show
stuff.
your courage.
I command.
I'm not sure what banner that is, but hey, if you're not playing, you're not playing, you know? That's just how it
Here,
is.
this thunder.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Conflict is pitiless.
I think AETHER GAZER is gonna be similar to
Show no
Higan,
mercy.
unless they step up their game, you know? They have to step up their game.
Forward.
Game plays better on mobile. Are you sure though? For AETHER GAZER? Okay, this one I've been getting lots of
I
elation.
command. Here, this thunder.
Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless.
I'm okay.
Okay. Region encounter. This one you have to beat 4 rounds. Elation is here. Oh, okay. This one is good.
Not a scratch.
Show no
この
mercy.
ゲールは絶対だ。
Wow. Somebody posted hentai on Gacha Gaming.
Here, this thunder.
That follow-up damage is insane.
Conflict is
Pretty
pitiless.
insane sometimes.
Nap time.
Is Himeko 5-star Litecoin good on Jing Yuan? No. Himeko 5-star Litecoin is kind of bad. It's worse than a lot of 4-star Litecoin even. Sadly.
Here, this thunder.
I would say the condition is quite dependent on how many enemies on the map as well, right? So it's like if you fight like a boss that don't summon like minions, it's gonna feel really lacking. Which 4-star Litecoin should I use? For Jing Yuan, is it?
Conflict
I recommend breakfast because it's much easier to superimpose 5.
Show no mercy.
Seriousness of breakfast.
To guard and defend.
Himeko Litecoin is my only gacha 5-star Litecoin. And I actually think it's the worst one. They need to buff that Litecoin at least. They need to buff that Litecoin. Like anything else they don't want to, that's fine. But that particular one, I actually think they need to, you know. Still don't have so many buffs. 12 monkeys and a man.
When faced with an army,
12
bide your
monkeys
time in time.
and a man.
Courage. Will of preservation.
Did I say use seriousness of breakfast? On Jing Yuan, right? Yeah.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
If you have battle pass, also yeah, battle pass is also good. Today is a nice day, right? Or today is another peaceful day. But I think most people that buy the battle pass, like for me, I pick Carve the Moon with the Clouds. Because Carve the Moon with the Clouds has a false waifu on the picture. So obviously we pick that one. They did Himeko 30, the character and Litecoin have better replacement. Sadly, that's life. That is life. Have you exchanged for the gacha store Litecoin? Gacha store Litecoin. Gacha store Litecoin. Oh, okay. You're talking about the one in the that you can buy with the currency one, right? No, I haven't. But if I were to pick one, I would pick Bronya's one.
Show no mercy.
Although my Bronya is already using Dance. And I don't want to... Litecoin is so expensive, man. To level up from level 0 to level 70. My god, it's bloody expensive. I'm not gonna do... I need to like farm a lot of stings right now. So even if I pick a Litecoin, like...
To guard and defend. Crush them. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I probably won't be able to get any
Lend me your strength.
of them level up yet. Resource hungry. It's a resource hungry game. Elation, my favorite. Triple elation. Do I need more elation? No, we just get this. Immersion. Okay, I'll take one at Sparrow. This time, you shall buff. Okay, that's good. That's good, I guess. I'm still not familiar with what the aftertaste is. Aftertaste this. Still playing this game, wow.
Here.
Wow, hating on this game, wow. Very impressive that you're hating on this game. Which one is more impressive? The person that enjoys playing a game or the person that enjoys hating on the game?
Lend me your strength.
I think the hater feels more impressive to me. You get what I'm saying? But I don't think it's uncommon for people to like a game. That's just what I think. Talent upgrade cost is insane. I do think so. Is the birth of self Litecoin good for Jing Yuan? Birth of self. I'm not sure if you want to use birth of self. That's the Herta one, right? It felt super lacking though, that particular one. It's not bad, but it just, your ultimate and stuff don't do enough. Got no choice but to take this. Abundance. Why am I only getting this abundance and... yo, stop giving me abundance. Nobody cares. No. This is rigged. You're not supposed to only give me abundance. Stop giving me abundance. Okay, these two is even worse. Should I take the abundance? Satch. Where is... 24% increase follow-up, further 24% increase of follow-up after lower than 50%. Just Otis and Natasha traces are still at 4. Natasha traces are still at 4, eh? Not that big of a deal. Oh, is this the preservation nihility? Okay, let's do this. Thank God for reset later on. Yeah, thank God for reset, man. Thank God for reset.
Show no mercy.
Troublesome.
No crit E.
Conflict is pitiless.
Lend me your strength.
I think it's good if you have speed on Jing Yuan, because your focus would be on Lightning Lord.
Here, this thunder.
Yeah. So you'll be able to stack 10 stacks of Lightning Lord before the, you know,
Conflict is pitiless.
before it all shows up. What is resetting?
Nap time.
I think resetting means daily reset, right? Or weekly reset in this case. Basically, we'll have the new weekly to do all over again.
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
Sagacious discernment retribution.
I'm okay.
Alright, we'll beat GuitarRock this time, I'm sure. I am sure we will do it.
Here, this thunder.
Lance forward.
Be working on your Pella.
Lend me your strength.
Pella is so good.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Okay, so it's fixed at preservation and nihility. But this one is bad. That one is probably the best one. I'm not a nihility abuser, but if I have shampoo, I will be a nihility abuser, I guess.
I commend you.
Show your courage.
Will of preservation.
Wait a second, what? Curio. Okay. Shampoo chat. Shampoo chat indeed.
When faced with an army, bide your time and time your attack.
Bronya's Litecoin is a game changer. Yeah, which is why I was thinking of trying to get... I think her should be the priority, right?
We've entered the storm.
I think Bronya's one has to be the priority.
Crush them.
A well-matched opponent.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
A well-matched opponent. Show no mercy.
Lend me your strength.
There's no time to hear this thunder.
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Initiating.
Yeah, Bronya's Litecoin now S2 so good. Damn. S2 is so good indeed.
Conflict is pitiless. Here, this thunder. Show no mercy. Calculating result. Value exceeds threshold.
Okay.
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Initiated. Power amplification. Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. You'll pay for lend me your strength.
Here is thunder.
Nap time.
Executing operation.
Okay.
Analysis complete.
Conflict is pitiless.
Protocol terminated.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Use the last ones? Yeah, that's what I'm using as well. But if you have
Show no mercy.
Bronia's Light Cone is way
This
better.
battle is unavoidable.
It's definitely better.
Lend me your strength.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
Evaluating variables.
Oh no, that dude is almost dead.
Calculating result. Value exceeds threshold.
Conflict is pitiless.
Module reinforcing. Purge initiated. Hype this individual.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. You'll pay for this.
Executing operation. Analysis complete.
Show no mercy. Here is thunder.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Nap time. This battle is
Lance
unavoidable.
ablaze. Lance forward.
Lend me your strength.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Family.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Okay, we can open one. Let's see. I want this one. I want Von Wakyu. I don't really want this one. Kingdom of Banditry, but let's see. You don't get to choose sometimes. Von Wakyu. Von Wakyu. Oh no, I didn't get Von Wakyu. Sad. I got the worst one. Okay. HP percent. Both are HP percent. But why though? Why is it so bad? Rip. Okay, we got two. Oh, they don't give you that thing anymore. HP hype. It's not hype at all. Okay, let's have a look at this stuff. Where is it? Where is it? Dun dun dun. 2 HP though? What a coincidence. My favorite time. Guess what? Honkai Star Rail made more than $100 million on mobile platform in less than a month. Okay, so this is how much they make. $111 million. Okay, which is pretty good. So China 35%, Japan 26%, United States of America 15%. Yellow, I don't know what that is. Southeast Asia maybe. Some EU, maybe some other countries. 3.2k guy carried. True. Alright. So for comparison 6, here's first month Genshin. Since I know probably people want to know for this. Okay, let's compare. Let's compare Honkai Star Rail versus Genshin. First month revenue. Genshin Million hits 250 million in its first month, making it one of the largest mobile game launches ever. Okay, so global blockbuster Genshin and MiHoYo amassed 245 million during its first month, making it one of the biggest mobile game launches ever. Sensor Tower Store Intelligence estimates show. Okay, so Genshin has about $245 million. Honkai Star Rail has about half that. Honkai Star Rail failure. Okay, it's not failure, right? It's not failure. So yeah, this is still half of Genshin. Surprising, actually. I thought they would be about equal, but to be fair, it's not full month yet, so things might change later on. Some people believe Honkai Star Rail managed to beat Genshin. I don't know how people can forget Genshin's massive success and the salt it gave to the normies. Genshin's success is the one that's actually impressive, because at the time, they had all these disadvantages. It was high risk, high reward type of product and made a gold mine. It's very rare for a company that's not known to worldwide to make a new IP humongously popular. True, the pandemic was a huge... I like it when people bring out the COVID. The pandemic was a huge boost. We probably won't see the numbers ever again. At that time, Hoyo was not a popular name in the world and didn't have the hype. Impressive how Genshin made that much when it was not an established IP or the company being not known that worldwide. In fact, Genshin and Hoyo was hated and branded Breath of the Wild clone at the time. So in making that much money and becoming very popular is massively impressive. And the most impressive thing that it remained popular even 3 years in and made an entire estimate of $5 billion in 2022. Wow. Which is much higher than previous year. Genshin managed to shake off the Breath of the Wild allegations and turn the bad publicity to its advantage. Anyone want to accuse it for stealing Breath of the Wild, Zelda clone? I'm curious if research can be done on it, cause it came out swinging and confident. There's no way Genshin made $5 billion in 2022. That sounds like lifetime revenue. Okay, we only know $2.8 billion for 2022 on mobile alone. $5 billion is estimated to include everything, PC and PlayStation. Alright, that's fair. Pandemic plus free game. Genshin had COVID assists. Yeah, maybe that's true. Maybe COVID did push it a little bit. Genshin had way too many backers at the beginning, like Tectong, and offline TV spent a lot on the game when it first came out. I have no idea. Doesn't the same applies for Honkai Star Rail as well? Right? I would not be surprised. Their growth is very much noticeable. They raised their employees from like 1k to 5k shortly after Genshin release. They are also now able to develop at least 2+ games at the same time. Okay, yeah, but I don't know when is ZZZ being gonna get released. We'll see if that's gonna get released eventually. But for now, I don't think there's any new news about ZZZ yet. We'll see. There is a game that surpasses that said number, and it's pretty well recorded. It's Fortnite, with $5.8 billion in 2021. So Genshin is not quite there yet. Wow! Fortnite! Who would have thought that Fortnite was the true successor? I mean the true game, Fortnite. Makes sense. The only thing we know from Hoyo's text leak in 2021, it's hard to find this now because it's in Chinese and long ago, was Genshin across all platforms generated about $1.2 billion in 3 months since release. Okay, that's fair. Fortnite is the killer. Different game, but okay. Different game, but I think they're talking about the top earning games, I think. In, I don't know, in any platform, I guess. Does Fortnite even have mobile? I'm not too sure about that. You may have taken a couple of Reddit thoughts and generalized to the masses. There was massive advertising and millions of registered players, which is far more than any Reddit sub. Genshin was not hated, no matter what a small fraction on Reddit said. To add on this, the Breath of the Wild allegations weren't a bad thing that Genshin had to beat either. it was something directly to their advantage. Breath of the Wild was heralded, and suddenly you could play a vaguely similar game legally on your phone, PlayStation, and PC. Okay. Alright. There was an incident in China where a Breath of the Wild fan smashed his PlayStation 4 to protest Genshin. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember something along those lines. He went and smashed, and there was like picture or something like that in an expo or something. It was a bit weird, but yeah, there was some crazy stuff. Genshin is a kids game? I don't think it's a kids game. Couldn't you say that? Couldn't you say that for Zelda? I don't know. Didn't someone post a screenshot for some sales tracking website claiming Scylla banner made more money than first Venti? How reliable is the number in OP screenshot? I'm pretty sure Sensor Tower and the site OP took the screenshot from are using different data estimation models. Okay. This was posted was for CN iOS. This is hardly global. It does make 0 sense comparing these numbers. Simple math for CN iOS revenue. What is that? Genshin has much bigger revenue in CN, yet Scylla banner sold more than Venti banner. You need to double check your info. You are the one relying on Genshin Lab stats for info. Check your info. That's fair. I'm assuming Genshin Lab and Honkai Lab are using the same source, but I don't have any proof. Your first mistake is using Genshin Lab. It's already been revealed how inaccurate its data is by multiple posts in the Genshin sub. Yeah, a lot of people like to use Genshin Lab, but yeah, it is what it is. I was there when Honkai Star Rail made more than 100 million on mobile platform in less than a month. It was tough to watch, to be honest, but it was crazy to witness such a historical event unfold before my eyes. Interesting. Add magic. -2. Genshin is for people who don't have a lot of time to play games. Couldn't you say the same for Honkai Star Rail as well? How accurate is this app? China made only 9% more than JP? I don't think so, unless it excludes CN Android. But this one is iOS, right? This one is only iOS specifically. Japan do be kinda crazy when it's their favorite game. It excludes CN Android. There is no way to calculate Android in China. I see. CN Android is always excluded. Can't track that one. Chinese iOS made 9% more than Japanese iOS. Plus Android. Google is normally banned in China, so there's no legal Google Play Store. Ah, I see. Excludes PC too. So yeah, it is mobile only, so it's not super accurate as well, right? We won't really know for sure. Genshin is for people who don't have a lot of time to play games. I think Honkai Star Rail more in a sense that you can waste a lot of time in Genshin exploring the world. You can waste a lot of time in Genshin exploring the world. You spend 4+ hours speedrunning the Genshin event that's ending today. Wow. 4 hours. That's not how percentages work. Imagine it's like this. CN made $35 and Japan made $26. Which means that CN provided 34.6% higher revenue compared to Japan. I'm surprised no one commenting to you pointed this out. Okay, he's talking about the percentage. Kafka has so much hype. Yilan is probably my least favorite Genshin character design-wise. Yilan fanboys love Kafka. Interesting. Every game before Genshin was a bet between success and bankruptcy. A YouTuber being sensationalist about Project R, which has a trademark that can be translated to hot-blooded. People believe it is an open-world shooter. Maybe the deceased Project X that was scrapped. But all Hoyo projects lately are believed to be an open-world shooter. So take it with a mountain of salt. And there was also a new job listing for the global subsidiary a week or two ago. That project was also said to be the revival of Project X. So everything is mostly gossip and speculation. Okay. What do you think of Lycon Fermata in Star Rail? I have no idea what that is. What is Lycon Fermata? Is that a Lycon? I wonder what the total is if we ignore China's contribution. Wuthering Waves might be, but the others. Honkai Star Rail exits. Turn-based too niche, it will fail. Genshin will rise. Least profitable Honkai game. Wuthering Waves, okay, let's see what's this. Wuthering Waves is coming this year, I didn't hear about this. It's not certain, but most of the articles that I saw think that will release this year. There's no chance they release the game this year. There will be a lot of changes to be made from all the feedbacks. It's almost like a revamp other than the combat. I thought it was coming out next year. They better release after polishing and making good changes. There still needs to be some changes and polishing emo. It's better they take their time and figure out what's best for the game. They gotta ramp up their marketing strategy too. I'll be so surprised if they can do good marketing. It's either they are too noob at it or they don't have the money for good marketing. In my personal view, it's mostly the latter after dissecting their current investment info. Probably, but good marketing is an absolute must. There are other things too, like releasing and providing updates simultaneously globally. Players would lose interest if a new patch arrived in CN, would take months to come out on global. Consistent patch release etc. I remember Hypeo was struggling. During early times, they had to basically reinvent their company and multiply to provide Genshin with consistent updates. Maintaining hype etc. It's not going to be easy for Kuro. 3D open world is very hard to manage too. Why did he keep spamming this? Huh. For single player game without any form of PvP and co-op, Genshin was 250 millions. Genshin has co-op? Does it matter though? So what if it has co-op? Means that you will spend more money in the game. Not everyone is a gamer. Besides, they make this much by aiming at casual audience who will bring money, not gamers who will try hard. I wonder what did he say? What are you even talking about? My guy is a copy and paste turn-based game with waifus that use predatory marketing tactics. What the hell does being a gamer have to do with this? I'm tripping because people are eating this game up like it hasn't been done a million times before. Ball. Show me another of these turn-based gachas that Honkai Star Rail has copied according to you, please. He's gonna bring out Epic 7, he's gonna bring out Epic 7, he's gonna bring out... I've been gaming for 3 decades! Ooh! Ooh, bro. I've been gaming for 3 decades. I don't owe you an explanation for my opinion because you are some Honkai fanboy. Your validation means nothing. Carry on. Have a good day, ball. Wow. This guy is so good. This guy is insane. Co-op means you can show off to your friends. What if you got no friends? Are you hurt? I asked you a single question and because you can't answer it, you attack. Pathetic. Go out there then and play a copy-paste of Dark Souls or your copy-paste of Call of Duty or your copy-paste of Rogue. Because games have genres and it isn't because a game has a certain genre, there's a copy of another. Otherwise, 99% of the games would be copies and only a dozen would be original ideas. He copied Dragon Quest 8. Ball! You are projecting, which shows signs of insecurity. Don't try to gaslight because you are butthurt over some measly mobile game. Just go on with your day, my guy. There's no need to keep trying to exchange dialogue with me. Life has more important things going on. No need to get teary-eyed. Have a nice day, buddy. Ball? What is a ball? "30 years of gaming experience and what company doesn't want to copy a successful strategy?" Ball? Nobody cares, Ball. This guy has 3 decades of experience. Imagine losing an online argument so hard that all you can do is make up some personal attack. Lemao. Seek therapy urgently. Projection at its finest. Ball, you're one of the last word type of guys. Definitely sensing a lot of little man energy. Ball, what's wrong? Ego bruised? Have a nice day. Enjoy the weather. It's a beautiful Sunday. Ooh, wow. This guy is so badass, man. This guy is so badass. Yo, what do you guys think? Yo, this guy is so badass. Even his name is Bad Boss. Too many people have way too much time to spend on Reddit. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, Ball? This guy is an expert. In the Genshin of game systems, every single gacha game is a casual fun to play game. Compare any gacha game to chess, CSGO, Smash, not even comparable. You shouldn't knock the turn-based gameplay till you try it. Star Rail is a fun game to play. I have gaming experience for a century, but I'm a down-to-earth man. Oh, it's back, it's back. I pre-ordered it, I play it, scrap it. Not for me, but to each's own. Nothing wrong if you enjoy it. The problem is when people express a passive-aggressive nature towards you. When you're not completely blown away by the game. You like what you like. Wow. Wow. What is Ball? Ball is fanboyism and death worshipping in action. 2 huge money makers for Hoyo now, which I'm happy about because I also enjoy Honkai Star Rail, and Todd is one of the less popular game in its market in CN. So I hope the funding from their 2 big games keeping up their smaller games for time to come. What is Todd? Excuse my grammar. They get $15 a month out of me now, lol. Okay. Has no balls to give a proper argument. Hitting his Kratos calling people ball. Tower of Tower. The hell is Todd? Yeah, what is Todd? Tower of? Tower of Fantasy. Todd. What kind of game would it be? Tears of Themis? Oh, maybe you're right. Yeah, maybe it's Tears of Themis. Minus 50 points. Minus 50 points indeed. NSFW. Whoa. Oh, is there kids watching? Wow. If there's kids watching, I don't think I can show this, you get what I'm saying? Oh my god. NIKKE! Oh my god. You need to see that. Guys, it's too naked, guys. It's too naked. If the kids are sleeping, then we can show it. All kids need to leave now. Yeah, all the kids shall leave, alright? Okay, if there's any kids, please leave, okay? Because there's a bunch of slimy stuff going on. Those sounds, yes. Yeah, so if any kids, I give you 3 seconds to go to the toilet. Come back in maybe like 2 minutes. Come back in 2 minutes, alright?
このゲルは絶対大丈夫。
Wow.
イタリアの借血歴60年の医者が一滴一滴手作りのものだから。最後にもう一度忠告しよう。余計なことはするな。彼女がなくしたものはただの水ではない。
Something is rising.
本物の人生だから。それはお前もよくわかってるでしょ。
What the heck? What? What is that? Why would it insert a ball? Come back in 10 years? Rising or something? Oh, she's alive. Is that ball supposed to be giving her power? Wow. Wow, so cool. Okay. Okay. Okay, nice. The angle is not for kids for sure. The angle is not for kids, alright? What am I looking at? Don't ask me. Wow. Okay. Wow. Nornium. Nornium, guys. Okay, who is excited? Who is gonna play Nornium? That is the physics we don't deserve, but we need. True, true. Okay, what is this game? They made water lute. Nothing is sacred, not even the elements itself. Slime has been a category for years. Okay. Looks kind of generic. I don't know what that is all about. That's too much. Is it too much though? I don't know. I don't know what the game is about. I want to look at gameplay, you know? Is it going to be like a turn-based or something, you know? Hornium? Hornium. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Konosuba axis, keep up with the times. Vaporeon first time. Slime girl. That's jiggly AF. Their budget went to the jiggle cause characters movement look so scuffed. Being that said, my all neuron activates, so I don't know, so I guess they can get away with it. Alright, cool game. We'll see what that is all about. This is an upcoming game. Plot looks so solid. 1.1? Wait, is it actually 1.1? Captor Clash is that low? It's gotta be fake, right? Let me check. No, it's 4.2 for me. It's 4.2 stars. Yeah, it's 4.2 stars for me. I guess it's different region or something. There's gameplay on YouTube. Why is it so low? Let's see what people have to say. Side scroller cannot make it nowadays. I don't think the game is that bad though. Like, I don't think it's a 1.1. Game has 4 rarities, okay. PvP is horrendous. The blind in PvP gave me aneurysm. Horrible gen income. Rates are unknown, which is illegal. Wait, the rates is unknown? I never actually check. Yes, VIP, okay. Hector Crash. Reroll more than 10 times, not even 1A rank. Battle is good, but gacha is BS. Artwork is fantastic, animations are top notch. The positives end there. Okay. Isn't global censored? Is it censored? Compared to what? Japan? Battle Clash in my PS is rated 3.9 with similar. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is actually true because it's 4.2 for me. Alchemy Stars, okay. South Pole region. Yeah, I wish they would tell you what region this is, right? You don't really know what region this is. You don't really know that region. 3.2 on Android NA. But that one is 1.1, which is like crazy. 2-year anniversary content reveal. Second year anniversary exclusive Aurorian. Event story. 2-year anniversary community event. 2-year anniversary special animation. 2-year anniversary livestream. Capital Clash first 40 pulls can't get S character. Alchemy Stars is still alive? Huh. I guess it is, eh? I guess it is. I watch YouTube for the story. I hope they have enough capitals to expand the verse, preferably with another title. The artwork is pretty. I've seen way more games with revenue way lower than the current Alchemy Stars and run for years. But if Alchemy Stars don't change things right now, it will only go back downhill after the second anniversary. The final anniversary. You get their shards start from 5th 10 pulls. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? You get shards later on. Alchemy Stars does a lot of things right, except the only thing that matters. The game had potential but ended up leaving around the time the first anniversary occurred. Events were very similar to each other and ended up not being a massive fan of the combat eventually. Shame though, because I did enjoy the story of the game and the artwork. The last 2 to 3 chapters, PF the main story, are boring at best. A big letdown from the quality of older chapters. Sad times. Give skip function any quality of life they're gonna add. How is the game doing nowadays? Last time I dropped was somewhere in first anniversary due to lacking gameplay varieties. It's been 2 years already. Feels like the game just came out a few months ago. How is it a few months ago? Is this good? I heard a lot of drama about it. Wait, there's any Alchemy Stars drama? Try Legend Clover. It has good UI. Huh? Who even play H gacha? I'm not a kid, alright? There's no actual drama. Declining in revenue due to long events. But that's really the only issue. As for the game itself, it has a very unique gameplay. If you happen to like it, it's fun. The story is fine, not bad, not amazing, but the lore has a lot of potential. The character and music are pretty good. Alright. Any Alchemy Stars drama is long past. People lamenting the state of the game, I guess, nowadays. But what's the latest drama? I guess there's no drama. AETHER GAZER. Look at this, 43 upvotes. Wait, even Alchemy Stars has more upvotes than AETHER GAZER. Wait, why does Alchemy Stars get more upvotes than AETHER GAZER? Does it mean AETHER GAZER is Emphasis on gay. AETHER GAZER will officially launch. Is there PC client? They said they are considering it. So in a few months, the game is good. Good, but it might be kinda underwhelming if you already play Honkai or PGR. You can't change the unit you control. The other two you bring to the field are there only for support and casting ultimates. And emo, they don't know what they want for the game. It isn't Honkai level of casual because there are some pretty hard content. But also it isn't PGR level of tryhard since it doesn't focus on hard content that much and the combat isn't that intricate. I think that's a perfect point for me, not Honkai casual level, nor PGR tryhard level. Better than spamming the switch button or only being able to use one character out of your roster. Can't change the unit you control, as in the other two units you mentioned can only cast off-field abilities. Yep, everyone is on the field. Why PGR is haunting me back? Hate to break it to you, but it uses the same engine as PGR. PGR already has a PC version and I think AETHER GAZER is getting one too. You all are going to be very disappointed with this one. Looks pretty generic and I've only seen husbandos versus all waifus. Pass. Name one that is not PGR and Honkai, I'm just curious. None. As of the current CN patch, there are 34 girls and 12 boys in the game. What do you guys think? 34 girls and 12 boys. The game lacks any drama to keep the game community alive. The game looks like PGR. Why would you play this? Why would I play this? Because it's good. Because it looks like PGR. That's the answer. Because it looks like PGR. While I have that page up, I'll include that it is exactly 50-50 on S rank characters and A, B rank characters with 23 each. You're pretty generic and you somehow made it so. What? Dead on arrival. Comments like this are how you know the game is good. Why you think so? There's always gonna be someone that calls a new game dead on arrival on this sub. It's basically a tradition at this point. If they get it right, they'll start gloating on every post related to that game. If not, then they just stay silent, or worse, they're just all in and keep on being negative about the game. I feel like there's barely any hype for this, especially now that PGR has its PC release. It's a bit late to the party. I also can't see why would someone else play this over Honkai or PGR, unless something about the setting or art style this has just super appeals to you. Party members being on the field and no sword mechanic is a pretty big draw for me over PGR and Honkai. I played PGR on release for about 6 months and just can't get back into it. There's so much content and new system that is beyond overwhelming. Plus I'm not trying to try hard. True, PGR is too try hard. Just play it. It is new because it sponsors you. I wish they sponsor me. AETHER loser, better sponsor me. Alright? Somebody reach out to AETHER loser soon. New game, better graphics, new gameplay and playstyle. New and interesting story with fully voiced dialogue. Better character design and overall world building. Made by famous game company Yongshi and Yostar. Aren't there enough reasons for someone to play it? Gacha community will never change with this type of toxic opinion. AETHER GAZER is so old news. It's not old news. They should just play Tales of Games. Is it the same? I thought many people don't like the gameplay because your teammate is just controlled by AI and you can't switch the characters. But what's wrong with that though? I don't see what's wrong with that. Better graphic and character design? Not sure about that. AETHER GAZER characters look more generic than Honkai and PGR. Don't know about story though, never heard anyone talking about that. All series S in 3 weeks. Hades, Lingguang, Gangchen. All are very nice and I hate this character switching trend. Good on them for going against it, more like others are generic to be honest. Should I watch that? Let's watch that, guys. Let's be hype. I like that there's no switching. Okay, this is from Random X. So let's see, is it actually good? Just think of it as Monster Hunter but with waifus instead of Pelicoes. I have no idea what a Pelicoes is. Make more Azulian content that will grab their attention. Azulian content?
所谓朋友，不过是弱者之间的抱团取暖。
Wow, Lolly?
你们的生死于我而言，也不过一念之间。我乃冥王。
Wow, who's excited?
这里会是你们的葬身之地。
Who is excited now? Huh? Look at this. AETHER GAZER?
反抗我的后果只有一个。
Okay.
你们
She got the power of the sky. This is a CN character, right?
只有这样而已吗？该说再见了呢。
Is this all series? Ooh, look at this Gundam.
真是烦人！你最好已经做了告别世界的准备。生死才对。能见证冥王的归来。
Okay, looks
这是对你
nice.
最好的嘉奖。
All series is cool. Why can't they let us enjoy a new game? No, you can never enjoy a new game. You must always play PGR.
你终于学会如何走出星象房间了。我还是想继续待在大家身边。
Why do they have the same green hair? Are they sisters?
那就
Or are they
拜托你了
twins?
很好，送他们上路吧。
I guess they are twins, eh?
只要我一个人摆平四平
Looks like Luna from PGR.
就把我放出去。
Wow. Okay, that's the update in CN, I guess.
虽然还有些不太适应，但我会用手这么盾保护好大家。
I mean, the graphics doesn't seem bad. I wouldn't say it's better or worse than PGR. It's about the same. It's about the same. Okay, that's very flashy. Very flashy animation. Wow.
雷电，
So good.
我的意志吧。作战结束，放心吧，大家都没事。
Is there a skin or something? Oh, this is the dude, right?
听我，小心点，少啰嗦，不需要你来教
I wonder if you can pull for weapons.
那就拜托你了。很好。
No one talks about Reverse 1999. Ooh. Not a bad design. Yeah, it seems pretty good.
来了，雷公骑士，闪！
I don't know why that girl reminds me of Bianca. I think those are the character arts, right? Maybe it's the weapon. I hope it's an interesting story as well, but the interface definitely I can see similarities with other games, right? There are some similarities here and there. There's also weapon banners. Oh man. Weapon banners, huh? Yeah, I'm not too sure about weapon banners. We'll see how the weapon banners will affect the game. So this one is all series. Apparently something that players have been asking to save for. This girl. That green girl looks like Luna. Luna who? What is this? Dead Alive Spirit Pledge Global is dead. Yesterday Dead Alive Spirit Pledge is and its HD release was shut down on May 20th. So long Mayuri and Kurumi. May the spirits guide us with Revive Witch Date and Girl Cafe Gun awaiting for May 26th of closing. My moment of my favorite games being buried. Still won't forgive Crunchyroll for killing Princess Connect for Street Fighter Duel money. Damn, he's upset. He's upset about Dead Alive Spirit Pledge. Too many similar games. There's no similar games though. Honkai Star Rail is a good take on weapon banners. Let the aesthetics stay the same, even without the weapon, and just make it a power boost. Alright, Street Fighter Duel haters, it's time to rise up. The game got some fantastic art of character wearing different dress that you wouldn't see in the anime. Kinda sad it didn't make it through more than a year. Okay. Never had a chance to get Nap Nap or Misaka Mikoto in the collab events. I'll miss the English version was. It's a shame all the games have been terrible and terribly managed. Quit after a month. Okay. Just play MiHoYo games and you'll be set up for decades. Not everyone like MiHoYo game. Don't even try Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail despite the hype. Okay. I like that Honkai Star Rail characters have their weapons. No ugly meta weapons. Minus 82? Where? Oh, this one. Instructions unclear, hurt pop and now body is paralyzed. Global publishers managed to mess up their global server so badly is really beyond me. They could do better just by even poaching just one experienced social media manager. Match. Free psychological support for gacha gamers who lost control. Wow. What is this essay? Wait, what is this essay, guys? What is this? Free psychological support for gacha gamers who lost control. I'm a clinical psychologist, okay? Huh. Psychologist is the one that diagnoses addiction, is it? We experience in treating addictions and helping a few whales with regrets in communities I'm active in. Yet, I also have my own guilty pleasures, one of which was whaling on Genshin, and One Piece Bounty Rush, of which an uncomfortable percentage came from impulse purchases. Alright? So even psychologist, even as a psychologist, he falls for it. Even he or she, get caught in that train, right? The Genshin and the One Piece Bounty Rush, alright? I enjoy the gacha mechanic in games a lot. Okay, fair, but I also experience the darker sides of the gacha monetization. I still do play the games, but I managed to get my spending under control, fortunately. Okay? So, I'm not sure if I can trust somebody that has been in that position themselves. I'm not sure. What he actually is saying is true. Stuff with impulse purchases. I mean, yeah, I get it that this can happen to anyone, but why would I listen to a psychologist that can't even control their own impulse purchase? You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not sure about... Okay, let's read further and see where this person is coming from. Like, I want to give it a fair take. Helping fellow gacha enjoyers who have lost control over their spending has given me nothing but fulfillment, and I would love to reach out to more people. This is not a structured service in any way. You can just drop me a private message here on Reddit if you would love to talk to a stranger who is both trained in psychological counseling but also a gacha gamer themselves about your worries surrounding your potentially problematic gaming habits. This can all be a message based on Reddit or potentially in a voice channel on Discord. I can offer you a non-judgmental ear, some tips, help you monitor your spending, define and discover your values, etc. Whatever you feel like it could help you, love. Please note that this is not a substitute for a structured psychotherapy. I kind of sounds like a scam so far, I don't know. sounds like he's trying to bait people to give you your I don't know, monitor your spending. I'm not sure about this, man. He just needs your bank info. I would love to highlight that I do not believe that gacha games are inherently bad and that whaling in gacha games is always problematic. However, for some of us, the unregulated nature of loot box games can lead to a loss of control in spending behavior. I would just love to contribute to having a healthy community of gacha gamers who have full control over their spendings to support the games we love to play. If you want to reach out, then please do not hesitate to drop me a private message. Love. Available to chat in English, French, or German. Okay. This feels like a guy that pretends to help you to ask for money in return so you can continue whaling. Sounds like karma farming. Okay, edit. There has been to some valid healthy skepticism towards my qualifications and intentions, as well as the fear of this being a scam. Thus, I would like to clarify them. Intentions. This is not a professional therapy, despite my training in it. I would just like to use some of my free time to help people with problems regarding gacha games that I have experienced myself too. I do not offer any psychological paid services outside, especially not online, and thus do not intend to monetize this in any way. Free here is not to be seen as the free in free-to-play games with paid premiums. Okay, so it's actually free? It's actually free? I hope he actually has good intentions, but we never know. I also want to get more experience in offering counseling for gacha gamers, so I do see it as a learning experience for myself and thus would never charge for it. But how would people know if you're legit, because you are only being reached out in DM and people can never look at your DM, right? So I don't know. Qualifications, BSc Psychology, MSc Clinical Psychology, 1 year work experience in neuropsychological diagnostics, doing video game and internet addiction prevention at middle and high schools with an evidence-based program, some research internships in clinical psychological field and psychiatry, and internships in hospitals treating alcohol addiction, as well as a provider helping children with various development disorders. Wow, insane qualifications. Insane. His qualifications are stuff he could just copy paste unless he gives his actual name, and which bot guarantees his qualifications. I'm not sure if people want to do that for some scam. Who would want to do that? He's trying. Why would anyone do that, you know? That's not how psychologists work. I'm not sure, you know. Edit. Please never share personal information with anyone online. I will never ask you for anything that could give your identity away. While I can do nothing here but pinky swear that I have no ill intention, always be cautious when sharing things about yourself with strangers. This is not free psychotherapy, and if you feel like you hit rock bottom, please seek out professional face-to-face local mental health services. If you share anything that is beyond the scope of what I could potentially help with, then I will refer you to seek professional mental health elsewhere. For anyone interested in my therapy training background, I am working mostly with CBT addiction. Wait, what? What is CBT addiction? Wait, what? CBT addiction treatment approaches. What is CBT? Wait, closed beta test addiction? What is that? My favorite school of thought is the evidence-based acceptance and commitment therapy. And I have some formal training in psychodynamic therapy approaches. I will not provide therapy here. These approaches inevitably influence my writing style and type of responding. Closed beta test? Wait, what? Is this real? What is this scam? Cognitive behavior therapy. Oh, CBT is cognitive behavior therapy? This post has been reported by several users for violating Reddit's terms of service, specifically for offering prohibited goods or services. But that does not appear to be true. This post does not meet any of those listed items, so we are not removing the post for that reason. That said, we have no idea who this person is or what they are like, so as is always the case when dealing with any stranger on the internet, use your best judgment, do not give out any confidential information, utilize proper infosec, etc. If an actual violation or bad things happens, and not just you being suspicious about it potentially happening, document and report, otherwise just be safe. I DM you my PayPal, I swear I can stop my gambling addiction, I just need to get $8.06 for Jing Yuan. And you can help me end it faster. You're taking my free offer to the next level, let me quickly change it to paid. Mandatory warning to never seek mental aid from online strangers. Don't fall prey to online scammers who try to abuse the fact that they already know that you have an addiction and are less likely to make sound decisions. Absolutely, I should have made that disclaimer more bold in my message. My choice of words were definitely poor if it comes off as a potentially scammy. The only thing your post was missing was a disclaimer about your experience and this not being an actual therapy, just counseling a gratis. It sounds like it's saying it's actually scam. Huh. People who are addicted to medical. Cannabis therapy? What is that? Imagine being this paranoid. Everything from individuals is a scam, meanwhile people throwing their money at corpos for pixels. Huh. There's a good reason why free confidential mental health support exists that is backed by the government. The amount of personal information that you divulge is a lot and can be harmful if someone were to spread it. And it isn't as if gacha addiction is something special that people who don't play gacha won't understand. It is literally a form of gambling addiction. I checked your post history and 8 months ago you asked how you can open a bank account in Japan as an exchange student. My friend, you are even a bigger liar than all the gacha rates combined. Oh, somebody check his post. I checked your post 8 months ago. Wait, what? Dude must live under a government? How can you open a bank account in Japan and as an exchange student? So he's a student actually. He's actually a student. Could have a BS in psych and now getting their masters. Clinical psychologists are those with a PhD. In your country, in mine, anyone with psychology bachelor's is a clinical psychologist. Keep forgetting Western standards aren't always global. Here, in order to call yourself a clinical psychologist, you need a PhD. Okay, in my country, clinical psychologist is reserved for MCSC psychologists with a sufficient amount of clinical psychology modules. A PhD does not warrant a further job title. You can take 3 to 5 years additional training to call yourself psychotherapist with specialization. Good on you for double checking someone's credibility, which you absolutely should. However, I don't see how doing an exchange after your studies, which you can do in some universities even after graduation, as something that is incompatible with the statements I've made in this post. Always trust but verify. So he's actually still a student. This guy and his alts. 226 upwards. I'm not sure. Looks suspicious, but it doesn't prove much. A lot of people who has more than 1 bachelor's, for example, my wife has 2. Could genuinely be a psychology student. Maybe OP is exaggerating about experience rather than their field specifically, but who knows. You did full on background check with Sophia University. I am a recent graduate from my home university who work many jobs in psychological counseling and research besides pursuing my studies. Currently on my way to become a psychotherapist. Never tried to paint the picture that I have extensive experience though, and I'm sorry if I came across like that. So why would people want to go to you if you don't have an experience? If he was an exchange student 8 months ago, then his whole experience in clinical psychology is sus as hell. What if he took a second course and he's actually an old man? It's clear you are using logical fallacies to placate your argument, suspend your disposition, and face the facts. You're either being facetious or lying. Us Redditors don't take kindly to those who break the rules. I move along before I summon the mods. Minus 43! Minus 43! Alright, dude. Go roleplay somewhere else. Us Redditors, very frightening. Until you turn your eye to make the eye contact and they shriek, running away. Okay. Cringe. Look suspicious for real. You know that having a bank account for country you currently live in doesn't always mean they are willing? SEGGS. To be fair, his claim was only that he was trying to support people with gacha issues and not that he was trying to offer clinical services. Yeah. But why would someone... I don't know, man. I actually don't know. I guess it's normal for everyone to be skeptical, right? Because it's like, you go to a place like Gacha Gaming Reddit and most of the time you will see toxic people. And when this guy just came out and be like, yo, I'm a good man trying to offer free services. Of course it's like, people will be skeptical for sure, right? That's just how it is. Nothing wrong with being skeptical a little bit. That's a really kind offer. I can see why there's some degree of wariness, but I hope the encouraging responses have helped you feel that this is something people want and need. I'd like to ask for general advice and I'm happy for a public response since I think my struggles may be common. I have trouble with impulse control. Basically, if I want something hard enough, I lose sight of what the cost to me actually is, which has resulted in me spending hundreds on games. It's worse if I've had a hard day or I'm feeling down about my work, relationships, etc. None of this affects my ability to pay my bills, but I feel strange knowing I'm spending hundreds on something I won't keep at a price point disproportionate to what I'm getting. I've been introduced to the idea of urge surfing, but don't really know how to do that yet. And of course, any advice in general would be super helpful. Wow. Wow. The skepticism is fine. It's Reddit. Never trust a single thing on Reddit. Thank you for your kind words. I was definitely anticipating some form of healthy skepticism, but I'm willing to take it if I can help a few people who are reaching out. Thank you for sharing your struggles and the idea of urge surfing. Huh. I have no idea what that is. Once you feel like you have some form of a habit by using urge surfing, you can try to identify the times when you are most likely to spend money on gacha. For example, when the banner drops or after you watch a character reviews on YouTube, then schedule to practice urge surfing. Once the banner drops, after work before opening the game, after problems in relationships before opening the game, after you watch the videos, etc. What is urge surfing? Vega doesn't have an actual profile picture. Tell me the post you could make on Reddit that wouldn't make you suspicious. More because it's Reddit than any content. I guess if he wants to, right, he could probably post his link in. But I'm not sure if he's trying to, like, why wouldn't you? I think it's fine, right? So that you get more credibility. Sounds like a scam. What's up with these snarky comments? Okay. This guy is probably trying to get into your DM so he can get you to send him money to fund his own gacha addiction. The lengths you assume some gacha addicts to go for getting gacha funds is wild. It has happened before. Because you can take someone's money via inbox. The amount of distrust gacha community can establish. What happened to you guys? On another note, as a finance graduate, I also find the urge to offer relatable assistance or advice to assist the public, but tend to not to because of certain demographical coppers. Gonna give my kudos to OP and wish you luck. Post-COVID and still a victim. Time to offer uncontributing opinion. Certified skill issue. Dabs. Huh. I have no idea what this is all about. Is LinkedIn still a thing though? I don't know actually. I don't really use... I'm not a job applicant or anything. But isn't it what people always use? I'm pretty sure it's still a thing if you want to apply for jobs. Okay, let's check out this one. But this is the... What is this again? This is Girls Frontline, right? Girls Frontline Expo. What is it about? Mr. Poke Jing Yuan drama. I use LinkedIn, so it's still a thing. What is this again? Just an expo in China, I'm guessing. Are those two cosplay of a character? Is it in China? Why that dude not wearing a mask? Yo, why are they not wearing a mask? Why only some people wearing a mask? Yo, why he wear a mask but he pull it down? Wow. Looks like CN. No mask. Yeah, why some people wear a mask? I guess it's not mandatory anymore, is it? Like these dudes are wearing masks. The cosplayers can't wear masks. Those masks don't work. Big buildings they built in the middle of nowhere for pachinko. There's some huge hands. Wow. Mask abuser. Yo, I like the back. Is this Girl Cafe Gun event? It's Girls Frontline. Girls Frontline and Girls Frontline 2. What's he cheering about? It's not a fighting game, right? Wow. Why is the cosplay so good? Is it good? But is there a collab? Is there a collab? Yay! Yay! More girls in the building. More girls in the game than in the building. Some of these are guys for sure. Cool. Cool. Alright, I think it's the cool cosplay stuff, right? Although it's a little bit weird. The sheer size and activity score are amazing. Must have been fun for those that went. I had never seen that game where you get lowered into a ball pit, but it looks fun. Somebody remind me how Mika is able to afford all of this again. Arms manufacturers pay the devs to implement their guns into the game for some semi-organic advertising via fan art and the game itself. In reality, probably will, but the games are an incredible way to advertise niche military hardware. Self-publishing games are very cheap to keep alive. The same reason why King's Raid doesn't die, even after all Vespa's screw-ups. And unlike King's Raid, GFL is living and has ties to many other games published by Mika. So they'll probably keep it alive, even if they have to feed it 200 cycles a day like the God Emperor. It's interesting to say. Interesting take, but I don't think so. Why do you think so then? Like, tell me, why do you think so? Alright, I need to do some NIKKE dailies. I haven't done NIKKE dailies. Someone know 40k? What? Someone know 40k? What is that? They also have merch, which can have good returns. No more Mr. 4K Jing Yuan drama. Yeah, we'll check it out later. Let me do the dailies first. Like, chill, alright, chill. Dailies is important, you know. If you don't do dailies, you'll never be able to finish and get the free to play rewards. Destiny Child is alive because it is probably cheap to maintain. How much is the revenue for Destiny Child? Outer Plane is EP at home. Where's the sound? Is it weekly reset soon? Oh, Epic 7. Yeah, but why are we talking about Outer Plane? I think Outer Plane is fine. Most people that wants to play it will play it. Most people that don't want to play it won't play it. But it's definitely a game with massive potential. Massive, huge potential. Take this, take that.
Wake me up when the battle is over. It's going to be a bore, isn't it? The last battle is right around the corner. Make sure it's the final battle. Not looking good.
Outer Plane looks trash. I don't think it is. I don't think Outer Plane is trash.
Behold my ultimate rage.
If it's trash, why would they release it? Got 3 custom modules today. What are the odds of that? Congrats, man. I only got 1. I think I already did my special interception. No hate on new games.
Fancy a drink?
Can I join Lolly's Union? My IGN is Lawfee. Lawfee, Lolly. Wow. Yeah, sure you can. But are we on the same server though? The art direction isn't there for me. What kind of art do you like then? Yeah, we can accept two members if you want. How do I check if anybody apply? Here is it. Yeah, you can join. I'll accept Calbi as well if he wants to. I have no idea who these two people are. $9,000. Why is he so weak? Is he still playing? Last login, I can't check. I think he quit playing. Not autoplanes, Epic 7 is more my style. So you prefer 2D? I don't know, man. I feel like they are the same. They are the same, you know. One is 2D, one is 3D. But I get what you're saying, right? The art. The art is something that some people are gonna look forward to.
Ready?
Yo, what is okay. 20 hours. More credits. More credits would be nice. Got Surslet in Higan. Yo, thanks for subbing, man. Got Surslet in Higan. E9. Okay, what is this? Oh, I need to do my daily HoYoLab login check-in thing. Why does it feel like World 6 is easier? Is it good to do credit assignment? Plus you need a lot of credits. Like right now where I am, to upgrade like one node, I'm gonna need like 45,000 credits. I don't know why Trailblazer level 40 to 50. It didn't feel like you need a lot. But once you reach later, oof. Who is 11?
Let the games debut!
Here's to new Genshin version Wednesday and Text Alter in Arknights Tuesday night.
I need 10 seconds. No, wait, 10 minutes.
Wait, no AETHER GAZER? You forgot AETHER GAZER, bro. Now we start real dailies, now time for Higan.
Let's finish quickly so we can get back to the party.
Higan.
Let's roll.
Come on, Privati, you got this.
Stronger, keep shooting. May victory be ours.
Sugar, sugar. Where I pick Elation. So Herla check in 80 days miss. There's a few days that you can do certain things. if you miss a few days. But yeah, it's only a few days. 18 days is it's a bit too much. It's a little bit too much, you get what I'm saying, but hey, that's life, I guess.
Show no mercy.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Lance, forward!
Go and zero!
Oops, wrong game. Elation. Egan is so good, so fun, and so exciting. Yeah, I mean, like, if you enjoy it, you should play it, yeah. I would definitely consider playing the game again if they introduce something like... I think my biggest gripe is the quality of life. If they can introduce a little bit of quality of life, that would be nice, you know. That's my only gripe for the time being.
Here, there's thunder.
Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless.
His long is so good, man. Blong, so good.
Go and zero!
Elation grab here. Don't. Okay.
Follow my charge. Here, there's thunder.
Let's spend on Surslert, ignore the haters.
Lend me your
I can say
strength.
my opinion whenever I want as long as it's relevant and doesn't obstruct the stream. Yeah, I think it's fine to say your opinion, like don't worry too much about it, right? I mean, of course, the thing about saying your opinion though is like some people might not like it, right? And just ignore them, right? Who cares? Like you can say stuff like you like Genshin and somebody that's a Genshin hater in stream is gonna call you out, and just ignore them, right? Don't let them bother you too much. Like it's not a big deal. Who cares? If you enjoy something, just play it. Multitasking indeed.
Noise.
I quit Higan after 1 week. Okay, let's go here, go there. Gan indeed. You quit Higan after 1 week, eh?
Will of preservation.
Well, too bad Higan doesn't need you.
Show your courage.
Higan is doing well.
I commend you.
He has millions of players. 6 million pre-registered players. As a Gen hater, what's the best way for me to start drama?
Here, there's thunder.
The best way for you to start drama is to talk about leaks.
Lend me your strength.
Talk about leaks, that's the best way.
To guard and defend.
Am I the only one who's still rerolling for Jing Yuan?
Conflict is pitiless.
No.
Jing Yuan.
Forward!
I'm not sure if I think you might be the only one that's still rerolling for Jing Yuan. There's nothing wrong if you want to reroll for Jing Yuan, right?
That was... the wind? Hey, stop right there!
Jing Yuan is a whale character, so you might not be impressed with his damage.
Here, there's thunder.
So you think Jing Yuan is a whale character, huh? So what makes you say Jing Yuan is a whale character?
Conflict.
So only whales should try to get Jing Yuan, is that what you're saying?
Show no mercy.
How about Sila? Is Sila a whale character? I just came from CS. What does that mean? What does it mean that you just came from CS? Do you mean like you were just watching a different stream? A CS streamer? Counter-Strike streamer. I don't know who plays Counter-Strike. Do I still play CS? I try not to avoid drama, right? But yeah, I still play CS, but I try not. But don't tell anyone, right? It's only 60% of character without Litecoin. Where do you get the number of 60%? How do you know it's not 69? We need strategy.
Will of preservation.
Show your courage.
I command. Show no mercy.
Drop it now since I don't want to derail the stream anymore, but sometimes people just need a reminder, just a misunderstanding on my part. Nah, it's fine. It's fine, it's not that big of a deal. You're not derailing anything. He's still viable if free to play Litecoins. Yeah, I think he is. His damage is lackluster since he is AoE, and all especially with his Litecoin too, it changes his damage by a lot.
Show no mercy.
But yeah, I do think that it really depends if you are... Oh, that one is so good though. If you are free to play, or even if you are a low spender, you still have an option to get the other Litecoin. Actually, what am I doing right now?
I command.
Am I doing 6? Okay, 2 bad ones. As a newbie Jing Haver, does that mean I have 30% of his power because I don't have his Litecoin and only has 3-star relics? 3-star relics? Ugh. You mean blue relics? I'm not sure if you want to use... Don't you have purple relics? I don't think you want to use blue relics. Blue relics is a bit, you know? Regenerates character's energy. Go for this. A lot of his damage is locked behind E6. Jing Yuan's damage is locked behind his E6. You mean E0 sucks?
Conflict is pitiless.
It feels pretty bad to spend larger amounts on Hoyo games. Maybe that's just me though. I never get that feeling with other gachas. Any defenders? It feels pretty bad to spend larger amounts on Hoyo games. But you prefer to spend larger amounts in other games. Like, can you give an example? Like, what other games? Like, the point of comparison here is with what?
Here, the thunder.
I think some people are more willing to spend on Hoyo games because it's like it's massive and it won't die anytime soon. That's what like one of the things they keep telling themselves, right? If you spend, would you be willing to spend on Princess Connect, for example? Right? I think about it. Revive Witch. Yo, Matt Bullets. Hello. What's up? What is up? How are you doing? Nihility. Games that I like. It only feels bad to spend if you actually can't afford to spend. Yeah, that's true. And great, love your stream so much. Thank you. All gacha games feel pretty bad if you cannot afford to. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, you shouldn't like. I don't know why a lot of people have this mindset that they have to spend in a gacha game. And I feel like it's a very weird mindset. Maybe because I'm different. I come from being a poor broke boy, so my perspective of gacha game is like, when I play a game, I never look at the package. I just play a game. If it's fun, I will play it. And then if it's really really fun, I play 1 month. If I continue playing it, then I will consider spending money. But some people, they never play the game. The first thing they do, they go check the package. They check, oh, pay to win. This game has $600 package. Pay to win. I gotta post this on Reddit. And then it's like, what's the point? Like, why do you go into a game expecting to have to spend? You know? I don't get that. I don't get that mentality. Sure, it's pay to win, but it's like they go into it having the mentality that you have to spend. It's a bit weird, that mentality, I guess. Some people have extra cash. No, I mean it's fine if you have extra cash. My point is, I never go to a game. The first thing is I look at the package and be like, okay, if this game is pay to win, I'm not gonna play it. I never have that mentality because it doesn't make sense. Like, if you enjoy the game, like, shouldn't you try to enjoy the game first and try to see if the gameplay fits you, see if you like the story, etc, etc. Why is the first thing you go check the package and then be like, okay, pay to win, I'm not gonna play it? They have high standards? I'm not sure.
When faced with an army,
Only invest if you're a big fan. They spend on the summoning tutorial. Oh, you mean the $1? Nothing is wrong with spending one game you enjoy, buy whatever you can afford and put limits on yourself. Boom. Boom. How dumb this game pay to win. This game is not pay to win. This game is not pay to win. This game you can enjoy as a free to play. You don't have to pay to win. You can pay to lose too, you know?
Show no mercy.
My son spends 30 USD on Roblox every month and 20 on Steam. So it's all what you like. Damn, your son spends so much on Roblox. Are you sure your son is not getting scammed by Roblox scammers? Be careful, there's a lot of Roblox scammers out there. This game is play to enjoy. True, play to enjoy. You can't really win at pay to win. This game doesn't need his peanuts to survive like the games he plays that need it to survive. Remember the guy that said he just need one character and spend $3K in hours? Yes, I remember. And yeah, it happens. It happens, you know.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend.
Check this.
Crush them.
The first thing I see from gacha games is whether they have hot moms or cute lolly. Yeah, different people check for different things, eh? The hunt. Yeah, elation. Elation buffs are so good. Okay, that's a good one. Okay, that's okay. Need to get the other buff up. How many patches it take to make 90 pulls to summon one character? I just did a video for the calculation earlier today. If you haven't checked it out, I would say it takes about... Are you free to play, like fully free to play? It will take about 6 months if you lose the 50-50. Problem becomes when enjoy the game because you have the limited character and want to collect all the limited waifus. Yeah, if you're trying to collect, then things are gonna be different. Discard one blessing of 1 to 2 star and obtain one blessing of 1 to 3 star. Okay, discard this. Yeah, I didn't actually upgrade. Wait. That is so long. It is not that long actually. 6 months is not that long, right? What can you do in 6 months? You can't even get a kid in six months. Mr. Poke Jing Yuan vid when? Honkai Star Rail is gonna reset soon. Yeah, I know it's gonna reset. Chill, man. I'll watch it. Wait, why do we have to watch the video before reset? What? We can watch the video after reset too, right? What is the deal here? Most players quit before 6 months. Really? Do you guys quit gacha games before 6 months?
To guard and defend.
Expectation need to be really low for Hoyo games.
Just a little something.
6 months, are you even gonna be alive in 6 months? Who knows? Whoa, chill, man, chill. Why are you so dark? Why are you so dark, huh? Stop being so dark. Everyone will be alive in 6 months. I can usually get one character from banners each patch cycle in Genshin free to play.
Show no mercy.
What if you lose 50-50? Do you count you win 50-50 or you lose? And how long is each cycle? Is each cycle 3 months? I think Genshin cycle is about 3 months, right? If I'm not mistaken. It's about there. You quit within a month. 6 months not even that long enough for a child to be born. I still have time to run away from my child support. Yeah. Run from the run from your responsibility. You get what I'm saying? Genshin is 6 weeks. So you're telling me that in Genshin, you can get a new character every 6 weeks, which is 1.5 months, as free to play. I don't believe you, man. Really? I can get new character every 1.5 months in Genshin?
When faced with an army, bide your time.
From 0 to 90, really?
I command.
Show your courage.
Will of preservation.
A bit skeptical right there, you know? Usually quit in 2 months unless it's a killer.
Tremble before my power.
That's Cap, he's lying.
To guard
I can
and
get new
defend.
character around 2 to 3 patch if I don't mind Welkin Moon. Okay, 2 to 3. Okay, 2 to... I used to play Genshin for 6+ months. 2 to 3 patch is... How long? How long is 2 to 3 patch? 3 to 4 months? Free to play can get 5-star every patch, insane? I don't think so. Maybe if you're lucky you never lose 50-50, right? Is that what we are counting? Are we counting if you don't lose 50-50? Because your calculation is flawed. If you calculate that you always win 50-50 because you won.
The avalanche.
Here, this thunder.
Lend me
If you
your
start farming now,
strength.
you can save for Kazuha.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Kazuha.
Back off. Formation.
Tremble before my power. A world devoured by ice.
I don't think so, actually.
Show no
I
mercy.
actually don't think so. The Welkin MVP probably cost, that's what I did, but pure free to play, no, sir, you are capping, not unless
To guard
you
and
kick
defend.
AF and get your 5 stars on 30 pulls or less.
Conflict is pitiless.
Yeah, that's what I thought, right? I mean, I get it that you love Genshin,
Show no mercy.
but to lie and manipulate
Lend me your
rates
strength.
like the scummy person you are? Come on, stop it, alright, don't be that kind of a person. Generally free to play, still get around 5 to 6k Primogems per patch.
Preservation.
Yeah, 5 to 6k Primogems is not enough to pity though. A character. 1600 to 210 pulls. Let's say 6k. 40 pulls at most.
Conflict
You love flying?
Lend me your strength.
This will be your burial ground. Feel the fruit.
You have to be counting losing the 50-50 because either way you're getting a 5 star.
That's better.
witness the avalanche.
Don't tell me you have no chichi.
Just a little something.
I do have chichi. I love chichi.
Lance forward.
Did I see the band? No, I didn't see the band.
Show no mercy.
I think that guy is counting a new account maybe.
Battles are chess games. No
New
two
account, that
are
means
alike.
you have a lot of chests and stuff to open. But not if you already dry out all the region, you get what I'm saying? If you already dry out most of the region, then there's barely anything. Okay, let me do this before it resets. Maybe you sleep in someone else's clothing. Okay, she forgot about the chocolate Sach story. Cotton candy. If I were to wear something outside from the bunny costume, what kind of outfit would be nice? You are perfect the way you look now. Okay, always compliment them that they are perfect the way they look, so they don't have to change. Perfect, perfect. Yep, I need to overdo things. I don't have to work so hard, but isn't working hard a good thing? Okay, I should choose the other one. Seafood, not really. Okay, Helm don't like seafood as well. Now I remember. Biscuit, we're almost level 10. I should have thrown it nearer, is it? Teacher, you're like a giant. I wish I could be as tall as you someday. Do you have any tips? Drink milk every day and you might grow taller. But I hate plain milk. How about chocolate milk? I could guzzle down 10 cartons a day. Okay. You can't grow taller, son. It's in your genes. It's in the genes. Just give gifts is faster. Romantic dramas. Is Signal the one that always brings a TV around? That's her, right? Guzzle 10 cartons, that will kill you. It would, right? I already did co-op yesterday. So yeah, I'm done with dailies. I am done with dailies.
Dispatching now.
I just had my pockets and didn't know that anything will help me grow taller. PGR characters are so bad that I always hit PT.
Salty.
I think it's normal for PGR to hit PT.
Come again if you need anything.
That's just how it is.
Hope you put it to good use. We have
So if you get something that's like off PT, it's like a
Doesn't it feel great spending
it's like a
money?
bonus.
Thank you for coming. Another successful transaction. Are you looking for something?
Woof woof. PGR has 60 PT. Big sheesh in the chat. I lost my old PGR account. Not going to try to play it then. Check your server. Sometimes the server thing is going to affect. It's default to America server, right? Wipe out 2 times. Okay, let's do that. Wipe out. In weapon banner, I just need 10 pull. Wipe out is this one. I need a menu that's easier to access. The liberation is so far away. And then you have to wait this loading screen, man. And then you have to wait this animation. Spin, spin, spin. Purchase 1 more in common shop. Okay. Okay, let's do
Welcome
this.
to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop. Thank you.
Why wouldn't you go back there? Almost getting Nihilister. Yeah, are you guys close to getting Nihilister? Once I have a Pilgrim Burst 2, it will be so good. Anyone clear chapter 22 EX stage 1? It feels impossible. Quest in Genshin is so tedious for little primal. You can get is just ridiculous. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be ridiculous. That's the whole point. The whole point is you just wail. Sounds crazy, but you shouldn't wail. You should be free to play. But if it's so weird that you give so little and you're not enjoying it, then you might as well. Got her this week. Oh, nice. Let me see if I have any inactive. 32 days, Leong. How do I remove? Four days ago. Okay. Who do I accept? Commander is unable to accept anymore. Commander is unable to accept anymore. Commander is unable. Prince. Okay, new guy. You should spend your money as you see fit, but don't spend what you cannot afford. True. That is absolutely true. Okay, I want to get a stronger. I need Su Shang to be stronger. So we gotta go here and do one last one. Oh, should I refresh? 100! Who cares? Who cares? Okay.
Follow my charge.
Stardew doesn't have quests like Genshin.
Conflict is pitiless.
It does have quests, but it's like way simpler.
Hear the thunder.
It's like way simpler. Need to climb multiple mountains for 60 primals. I thought there's a fast teleport. They are not weak against lightning.
Show no mercy.
Sumeru world quests are too long. I guess so.
Here, this thunder.
Sumeru world quests are too long indeed.
Lend me your strength.
Wait, did I check my...
Conflict is pitiless.
Lend me your strength.
Here, this thunder.
What are you looking for?
Show no mercy.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Lost Sector...
Lance forward.
Harmony Cube...
Lend me your strength. Nap time.
I'll check counter side bans and ups after this.
Is pitiless.
But I can only check the global server. I mean, sorry, the C server. The global server is
Lend me your strength.
much more difficult to open. Don't invest in Bitcoin. To quest in a new region, climb the mountain,
Lend me
regroup.
your strength.
Why do they not add skip function for quests? Is there no skip function for quests? Are we talking about Genshin or what?
Lance forward.
Boom.
Is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Show no mercy.
Nap time.
Here, this thunder.
Lend me your
It's slower
strength.
than I thought. This is actually
To
slower than I
guard and
thought.
defend. Crush them.
Conflict is pitiless. Here, this thunder.
What would this be? +1.
Show no mercy.
Lend me your strength. Nap time.
Lance forward.
+2, +3.
Not a scratch.
Conflict is pitiless.
Oh no, I didn't get the gold one. I didn't get the gold 8. Oh, we reset already. Alright, GG. Why do I feel like there's water in here but I can't drink? Alright, be right back. Time to grind stimulated. I'm looking forward to the drama. Who don't get Kafka when she drops. Okay, I'll check out the Mr. Poke or whatever video. But give me a moment. Let me go to... Where does it matter? Simulated universe. Yaoshi the Abundance. Okay, I should have a new 10k one, so let's see what's the difference here. Oh, you get more of this, it looks like. Okay, this one is good. This one is good. Okay, I can see 80 plus 85, 165. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So you still get 4 of these. Totally fair. Yup, seems about right. Why don't you just skip school instead? Skip school? Wow. Why would you skip school? School is the best thing ever. Forgot to do Echo of War before reset. Echo of War is the weekly bosses, yeah? You forgot to do that? Ugh. It's okay though, just a couple of relics, but yeah, try not to miss it too much, you know? Try not to miss that too much. Wait, you know, yesterday we were watching the Clean Wolf video. Now YouTube is recommending me Clean Wolf video. Wow. He's a scumbag. Wait, who is this? Did the rewards increase? Looks like the reward point just went up. Yeah, it increased. So this one, if I'm not mistaken, this one, it increased very little. So this one is same. This one I remember is 75. This one was 70. It's very little, right? 75 plus 70. So previously it was 145, now it's 165. For the Stellagids, yeah, I know, stupid. 20 increase. This one is the same. This one I think increased by 5,000. I could be crazy. This one I think increased by 1. I just reached Trailblaze 50 for the reset. You need Kafka for your sexual addiction. Huh? Trailblaze level 50. Wait, what's the drama about? About Tecton? Look at this. Mtash. This is a scumbag behavior. Honkai Star Rail. Wow. And then isn't this Tecton? That's Tecton, right? So why is Tecton a scumbag behavior, guys? Should we watch it? Damn. New Cactong drama? Yo, what happened? Yeah, but what happened? Why is Tectong having a scumbag behavior? I kinda want to watch it to see what he has to say. Are you from Singapore? Yes. Jurong East. Come and find me. I'll fight you. I'll fight you to death. Don't make fun of CCP. I'm a big CCP fan, alright? Don't you dare. Why is there always Tectong drama? Okay, let's see what this is all about, right?
Alright.
So what is this about? Let me mute the sound here first. Okay, what do we have about? Let's see. Increase volume.
Alright, man. So I seen a tweet earlier by another content creator, and I'm not really going to say his name because I don't want him to be involved in any BS or anything. But
okay, it's about a tweet. Should we check out what tweet he make? Genshin and Honkai White Knight.
I saw this tweet.
Okay.
And it referred to something that I actually saw happen firsthand right before the launch of Honkai Star Rail, and it's only gotten worse since the launch of Honkai Star Rail. Today, we're talking about Tectone, bro. We're talking about Tectone.
Yo, my favorite Tectone is my favorite. Tectone is my favorite. All right, let's go. I know you guys big Tectone fan as well, right? We are all big Tectone fans. Okay.
And how he's quickly becoming one of the most scummy creators that I've seen on the platform.
Wait, why is Tectone scummy? Tectone is wholesome. Yo, Tectone is wholesome, guys. Like, I saw his stream the other day. He was so wholesome. He's like, yo, chat, today we're gonna do giveaway. And then next hour, we're gonna do giveaway. Follow me, giveaway. Tectone is so cool, man. Giveaway every day.
And I gain nothing from calling him out. I don't want his clout. Most of his clout is probably going to come from super negative, toxic people in the way. I don't want anybody in his audience.
Clean Wolf has bad rap. Yo, calm down. Why are you hating?
I don't. They're super toxic. I'm good on that, okay?
Okay.
What I'm doing is I'm calling out something that needs to be called out. Y'all know how I get down, bro. I don't care.
Okay.
I don't hold my tongue. I don't owe anybody anything.
Okay, what did he do, though? What did he do?
What it is I'm thinking. If I make an observation that's super easy to be observed, I'm going to say it out loud. Money? Let's get right into how Tectone has been a complete scumbag. And he's really being an asshole to very small content creators. Let's check this out.
Okay, what did he do? Wow. Oh, my ears! Oh my god. Yo, why so loud? All right,
so in Honkai Star Rail...
Chill. The intro is too loud. You get what I'm saying? But I feel like... Cool intro. Nothing wrong with the intro, but it's a bit too loud.
Obviously, everybody and their mama's trying to cover the game, right? Literally, every single creator that has been covering any kind of gacha game has tried to at least cover Honkai Star Rail. And everyone is, for the most part, been creating some decent content.
You should make video to sticks.
They were inspired somewhere else to create it or whatever.
Okay.
There's tons of different ways to get your information. There's tons of different resources you can utilize.
All right, cool.
But then we have Baldy McGee here. Then we
did he call him Baldy McGee? Yo, that's so mean. You don't attack people for being bald, okay? How dare he call him Baldy? What, McGee? What does it even mean? What does Baldy McGee even means?
Have the Eminem mascot, the yellow one, the big one. That sounds kind of slow. We have this dude here.
What?
Completely pirating smaller content creators' videos and then essentially giving them like a pat on the back and like, hey, thanks for that free content, man. Look, I'm going to give you some clout. I'm showing your content on my video. You're going to get tons of subs from this. You're going to get so much growth from this.
Wait, I don't get it. What is he saying? Tectone is trying to steal videos?
Wrong. And we're about to talk about that right now because that's something that we need to stop. We need to stop that BS. People do not really get helped from someone watching their video. They don't, especially when you have a giant content creator watching the videos of dudes with 1,000 and 2,000 subs or less and doing reactions to these so-called videos. This doesn't affect me. I want to be very clear.
Okay. Is it Tectone? Tectone is doing a lot of reaction videos, is it? 9 out of 10 of his videos are reactions. Tectone does a bunch of react stuff. Okay. So please, I can't watch this guy. Okay, tell me why you hate this guy. Don't start drama, okay? This guy is wholesome, right? Wholesome. I got PTSD. What PTSD? He never do anything.
He's
just trying to call out Tectone.
In any way.
Charlie called this out for Asmongold. It's not illegal. I get it, right? Yeah. It's not really illegal. Like, people do it all the time. You don't really. Here's what you can do if you are the person that you watch the video, right? You can basically send an email and say, hey, I don't appreciate you watching my video, blah blah blah, and take it down. But it's fine. I think it depends, right? Some people don't mind, some people mind. I get it, but
I have
depends on the person.
To gain,
I guess,
from making this video. I just wanted to make this video because I just thought it was kind of pretty scummy what this dude is doing, bro.
Scummy.
So if we take a look at this video, for instance, and I know a lot of you guys might be like, hey, but yeah, it will help. Tectone's reacting to it. He has a big channel. He has almost 1 million subscribers. Of course, it's going to help the person he's reacting to.
Just let other people do all the work.
It's really not, especially when he's undercutting them by not even letting the video he's reacting to sit on the algorithm for at least 24 hours. Generally speaking, in the reaction world, on YouTube. Take it outside of gacha game. And just generally speaking, in the reaction world on
It's
YouTube.
scummy when content creators only react
posts a
as their main
video that
content.
people want to react
They have zero
to,
content of their own.
generally speaking, unless it's much smaller creators trying to get in early and get whatever little squeeze.
But why is it wrong though? I don't get it. Like, why is it wrong? It's not illegal, right? To be fair, Tecton eats these haters for breakfast. Algorithm of getting nothing. Okay, right now I'm watching this guy as well. I'm reacting to him as well, you know, because I'm curious what's happening. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong, but I don't know. GuitarRock would exploit small-time prank content creators to further his own channel. True. I've been watching a lot of prank videos as well, right? I love prank videos. I don't think you should speak on others' behalf. Yeah, because right now you are speaking on other people's behalf. Like, if people watch my video, I don't think I mind as much. But if people want to speak on my behalf, like, that's like a bit weird, right? So I think that's the issue here. You can make your own opinion, but if the person's videos are the one that are being watched, they don't mind. Why do you mind, right? So I think that depends, right?
Whatever little views they can.
He's about to make a video about GuitarRock
soon. You
soon.
see larger content creators
Reacting to a guy reacting a reaction.
a grace period before they immediately follow it up with their reaction to that video. The reason for this,
okay, basically he's saying, okay, I think he has a point. He's saying that Tecton go and watch some video that's not been out for a while. It just came out recently, I guess.
Because how YouTube works. In the first 24 hours is when your video does the meat.
The small creator never gets the views or attention.
Unless it picks up crazy like in recommended videos or section or something later on, the meat of your views comes from
Isn't Uncle Roger kind of like reaction too?
With this dude has been...
I think it depends on how you do it, yeah. I get what he's trying to say. Some people, they watch... I've seen some channel, they just sit there, they just watch the video, and they never give their opinion. They just watch the entire thing and be like, oh, that's cool. Some reaction video are like... I think you guys can agree with this, like some reaction video are like kind of lazy. I get it. Some are like properly well edited ones. Some are like really, you know, they are really edited ones that are... You probably can't tell that it's a reaction video. I've seen some that's like way better. So it depends on how the person does it, I guess.
Doing is a completely...
It's not wrong in the legal sense,
because you can see here,
but some find it wrong in the moral
video,
sense.
The video he's reacting to, it's only been up at the time he's reacting to it. He's on stream right now. It's only been up for 7 hours. The video's been up for 7 hours, guys.
Okay.
It has 15,000 views. And then he reacts to it and posts his video of this.
Okay.
What does it do? His video ends up with 230,000 views.
Wow.
Now, what could have happened is this dude with 1.2K subscribers that he's reacting to, and this is not the only person he did this to, and not the name drop, he did this to the homie Tags channel. I seen it. I knew what he was doing. He's too lazy. And because he's not spending money anymore, apparently, that's what the people are saying on the grapevine, because he's not spending all his damn money on gacha anymore, because it's probably finally come back to bite him in the ass. Is
he just mad because his reaction get way more views? Yeah, I think that's the issue here. That's what he's trying to say. Is it that the person that react gets more views than the original video? Alright, I think that's what he's trying to say, but it's not his video though. It's someone else's video, right? This is a different guy, I think.
And he realizes that he don't have a fucking money tree growing in his backyard, regardless how much money he's making, if he's spending it all on gacha because he can't create content in any other way, whether it's gacha gaming, either he's welling or he's bitching and complaining about something that honestly ain't that deep.
I never like content creators who mainly react to other people's videos.
And so now, since he's
rarely
not
make their own
money,
content,
he decides he wants to go and undercut other creators' videos. And this is the bulk of what his content is right now. If you look at any of his videos and it says Tecton Reacts.
Okay, but to be fair though, I have seen this, like, I get what people are saying, like some people are saying reacting is lazy, but I've seen worse though. I've seen some channel where they literally just take the game trailer. Like, I'm sure you guys have seen this before, right? I used to play Counter-Strike, and I don't want to try to name drop anyone, but I've seen some people just take the Counter-Strike trailer, they just post it on their channel. Isn't that like even worse? Like, at least when you react to a trailer, it's like much more, there's more effort compared to you just download a trailer, put it on your channel. I've seen that before. Like, that is like kind of, in my opinion, that one is like, oh, that's a big no for me. But I guess to each their own, I guess.
on it. That's what he's doing, bro.
React
He's
is only
not
okay
doing
if the other
anything
original person
but
is okay with
reacting
it.
to smaller dudes' videos because he's
Yep.
not making his own content. And what's messed up is because he has as big of a channel as he does have, when he reacts to these videos and he posts the videos with the exact same fucking title as the original video, he's completely taking the traffic from the original video. His video is
what Tecton has to say technically, not just the video. Tecton did name drop the content creator and ask his viewers to check it out. Yeah, that's the right thing to do, I think. Not really, cause the counter side channel aren't small YouTubers trying to make money. Okay, I've seen people start out videos on their streams and leave the setup to go to eat, come back when it's over. Yeah.
Is literally washing out that
like is that worse or is that better?
Algorithm. So his video is gonna be the one that pops up first in search results. Somebody search up that exact title of that video.
This is free publicity, not saying it doesn't hurt the Go video, but it gives viewers an idea of the OG creator and might push them to watch more of him. Yeah, I feel
this
like
is gonna pop up first because he has way more channel weight, right? He's essentially snatching other people's content.
I hate more of this streamer. Okay, first of all, stop with the hate, alright? Stop with the hate. Second of all, I have no idea what's happening, but let's see. So I think I'm trying to understand the gist of the hate,
his own content,
the scumbag behavior,
quote unquote, reacting
hate
to
them
it,
in
which
exposure.
is one of the scummiest things I've seen anybody do with gacha gaming. He's one of the only people, if not the only creator, that thinks it's okay to create a literal whole repertoire of guides based off of reacting to smaller content creators' guides. He's reacting to dudes' videos who he knows he can completely overtake. Tectone, you're a scumbag, bro. You know you're a scumbag. There's a reason that bad things happen to people in their life.
Wait, he actually watched beginner guides for PGR, is it? I saw.
Who he knows he can completely overtake. Tectone, you're a scumbag, bro. You know you're a scumbag. There's a reason.
Like, see, beginner's guide to punishing Grey Raven. Okay. Very interesting, yeah. This is the best point so far, by the way. The algorithm and search results will direct you to Tectone's reaction rather than the original video. I guess so. I guess it does, but couldn't you argue about all the reaction? Like, you could say that for all the reaction videos, right? Not just Tecton. You get what I'm saying? I'm not saying that what Clean Wolf is saying is not right, but I'm saying that what Clean Wolf says applies to almost every reaction content. Almost, not just Tecton though. There's a lot of YouTube channels there that do react contents.
Reason that bad things happen to people in their lives, and it's because they do things that they know is immoral.
Think of it as an investment.
What you're doing is immoral. What you're doing, you're not helping anybody. You're not helping people. You're not helping these dudes.
May not get the views as of now, but as Tecton gives shoutouts,
creators, they have no reason to go and subscribe to any other creator if you're going to provide a variety gift basket of everyone's content on your one channel. They really don't. So yeah, I'm calling it out, bruh. I'm calling it out.
Wow.
You can't make content on your own anymore because you don't spend money and you've forgotten how to act.
He can react, but why upload it with the same title? He can react, but why upload? So your issue right now is the same title, is it? Is the title should be changed? I'm not sure. But how do you change the title though? Like for example, like some things you can change. Like just now I saw he reacted to a Punishing Grey Raven guide. So how do you change the title of that? Punishing Grey Raven guide. What do you name it now? Punishing PGR Beginner's Guide, like 101, PGR 101, I don't know. It's
actually
certain things are harder to, the same title is messed up.
And so now you're stealing everyone else's content and you're reacting to it. I felt sorry for you a while back when I seen you crying on YouTube about some personal stuff you had going on, but I can't feel sorry for you. Because time after time and time after time, you prove over and over again why you're a huge fucking scumbag. And why you have the type of audience you have, and why you feel the way you feel, and why you have to go and talk to all these different people trying to figure out why am I so radioactive? It's because you're a scumbag and you're doing stuff like this. Majority, if not 80% of your Honkai Star Rail content has come from reacting to people's content, bro. Even this stuff. You reacted to something, bro. How are you reacting to people's news content? You reacting to MTash content. You're reacting to people's. You're not even making real content anymore.
Okay, like is he upset because Tekton is only doing reaction content? Like would he be okay? I wonder, like, would it be better if Tekton is making some of a video of his own and half of it is reaction? Like I'm not sure what is the. I think there's some sort of fair point here that Tekton is doing everything is reaction, right? Everything, like all of his videos are literally reaction, like 100%. Just Google Clean Wolf Exos Heroes drama. Okay, chill. We stop with the other drama. No need so much drama, alright? One drama enough. No need 6 drama in a day. Exos Heroes drama. Okay, calm down. Don't worry about Exos. You send me the link, okay?
And I mean, if your audience is
PGR
cool
guide, the
with,
first result was the original. The second is Tekton.
Content and stealing their content and then posting it and making a ton of money off of it, while the original creators that you're probably stealing the content from.
I like Tekton came from nothing, but his videos are not for me.
That you're making money off of, then that's cool. That's cool, because that's the thing that everybody has to remember is all this stuff has to do with money, bro. It's one thing when you react to somebody's video,
okay,
and you make sure you go out your way to make sure that they get their money's worth out of you being able to react to your video. There's one thing when you're doing that, but when you're reacting to people's videos and you're showing the channel you're reacting to for half of a second.
Shit, guys, right now I'm reacting to this guy's video. Yo, what if tomorrow he make a video about me? Oh my god, we gotta stop watching this soon, guys.
And you're uploading your reaction to people's
this guy is working under Tekton management.
24 hours that they're uploading.
This is their project
content.
To build the channel.
That's completely scumbag worthy. Completely scumbag.
Scumbag.
I just wanted to come and make this video real quick
Wow.
because it was just something I observed and I kept seeing and it was annoying and I wanted to say something about it, so I did. Y'all know how I get down. I don't care. I don't care. And I don't care what he has to say. There's nothing that Bald Plumber Man could say to me to make me feel bad, make me feel worse about myself. Yeah, you probably make more money than me, but guess what? I'm much more rich in life than you.
Waves of air.
Just much more rich with life. Just love, life, people that love me around me.
Life.
The actual conditions of my life. You probably sit at home fucking miserable with yourself most of the day.
What? Yo, why is he saying Tekton is miserable all the day? Yo, what the heck? He must hate Tekton a lot, eh? To say Tekton is sitting at home being miserable all day?
But let me know what you guys think about this stuff down in the comments below. Either way, let me know what you guys think about the practice of reacting to people's videos and making this the basis of your content.
What
all
happened?
you're really doing is going down and literally stealing.
I don't know what happened between these two, but that sounds
literally every video
that sounds crazy.
That we see right here says Tekton reacts. He's reacting to someone's video in every single way possible. And it's honestly kind of disgusting. I guess this is your new way of doing content to make it less stressful for you, so you can just sit on Twitch and just react to people's stuff. I guess this is your new way of doing content. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Until next time, I'll see you guys in, bro. Again, let me know what y'all think about this crap down in the comments below, because dude, he needs to be stopped. Peace.
Wow. Okay, I did not expect that at all, but hey, let me link it to you guys. Alright, here I'll link it to you guys. Since we did react to his video, it's fair that, you know, you guys can watch it if you guys want to. This guy rubbing salt in a wound. He taking shot, Mike style bite his ear off of everything. I'm not sure what happened. It sounds really personal though. It sounds like he really hates it sounds like he actually really hates Tekton, but I don't know. He just wants someone to drown. I will watch it twice. Upload it with the same title. No, I don't upload it with the same title. Scumbag behavior. Okay, first of all, what do you guys think though? Like, I don't know. What do you guys think? I feel like what he said to Tekton, like I said, applies to almost all reaction videos. I never watched any of Tekton videos yet. But yeah, maybe Tekton actually didn't edit much and he just watched the entire thing. Stop trying to convert me into a Clean Wolf fan. Why not? Not trying to give the guy a view. Yo, chill, man, chill. AETHER GAZER is coming. React vids is not equals to original content. Next video will be on GuitarRock. Reacts to Clean Wolf, reacts to Tekton, reacts. He got too personal. This is so personal. He has a point, but it's trashy to make a video about it. You don't like both? Okay, but it's not about you like who or you like him or the other. It's about the point of the video. I think what Tecton do is not really wrong. Like, I've seen a lot of other reaction videos, right? Like, I don't know. I'll have to watch Tecton's videos to judge, because I haven't watched the video, so I can't judge it, right? I don't watch drama. You're chill, man, chill. Just a little bit of drama. Just a little bit of drama. It's between Tecton and whoever he reacted to. I think that's fair, right? He didn't put in ad hominems. All other content creators who only react are scummy too. What other Star Rail reaction videos I've you seen? What Star Rail reaction videos have I seen? Have I made any Star Rail reaction video myself? Let me see. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I did a Star Rail reaction video myself, right? I did make. Okay, this one is a guide that I did myself. This is a guide. This one I did react to Reddit. Like, what do you guys think? What do you guys think of this video though?
It's essay time.
Like, this is literally me reacting to Reddit.
First time.
Right?
And regret it.
Like, what do you guys think of this video then?
Days of...
I did react to a Reddit essay. So is it different? Like, I think it's the same, right? It's me reacting as well. Yeah, sure, it's Reddit, it's not other people's video, but it's like, it's kind of the same thing, I feel like. This is not the same.
Regret. So what game did he wail on?
Why did
Honkai
stealing from Reddit? Not the same because Redditor losing money.
Like most, I was caught up in the Star Rail hype.
I mean, I did link it though, right? Like here, I did link the source. Wait, is it? Yeah, I usually try my best to link if I have anything. Poor essay writer stealing exposure. For people who wants to see it for itself, I didn't upload this, is it? I should upload that, yeah. But yeah, I do make my own reaction sometimes. Let's change channel name to GuitarRock first. Mr. Poke Jing Yuan drama. Okay, I'll check it out. Now, it doesn't seem personal. I've seen Tecton do reaction on Star Rail content since launch and he doesn't give credit. He doesn't give credit. Yeah, you should ideally give credit, I feel like, right? Stealing someone's dumb mistake. Tecton did a video about this too. Okay, so how am I different than him then, right? Because Tecton reacts, I'm react too. Although I don't only react, but I get what the guy is saying. Tecton only react, is it? I do my own guides from time to time. This one is react, this one is not, this one is not. This one is the react for the Jing Yuan anime thing. This one is a guide. Yeah, I don't really do much react, I guess. I do have some reacts, but I'm not mostly reacts. But I maybe he's upset because he only reacts. What do you mean by he doesn't give credit? Like, he doesn't tell you, okay, this video is from this channel, or he doesn't link it in his video to the original video, maybe. He doesn't give the credit. Reacting to anime which big studios spend ton of money on, that is okay? I think so, I'm not sure. I'm like 1 for 20 and advising Nihilister correctly. Do you give credit to Hoyo's reaction? I think I did. Let me check. After this, alright? There, I link it here. This one, right? Animated shots. Oh, I didn't know YouTube does this. I didn't know it does that. So there's the link. I usually try my best to link it in the description, right? If I react to something, I'll put it in the description. More ethical to link it. Yeah, I usually try my best to link it. Ooh, the original is 1.9 million. That is crazy. More ethical. He also links. Yeah, I think linking is the right thing to do in my opinion. But again, I don't think Clean Wolf... But Clean Wolf didn't say anything about linking or not linking, right? He just said that this is a scumbag behavior. So I don't think linking or linking doesn't make it okay. In his eyes, I'm not sure, right? He could be thinking it differently. And also he, I can also understand that, yeah, he is reacting to a lot, like a lot of videos, like way more videos, which can be an issue. Alright, somebody want me to check out what Jing Yuan drama? Okay, let's check out Jing Yuan drama. What is it again? He's bored. We need to see how Tecton react though. If just watch and go, huh? But don't give opinion, then it's wrong. His thought process is, how do I get more views? Maybe I call out Tecton. Yo, chill man, chill. Alright, but I think it's, you know, it's not for me to say, right? Like, you are allowed to be upset with someone else. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe Tecton will react to him. Maybe Tecton will actually react to Clean Wolf's video, huh? He'll be crying when he see reaction channel. True. So many people are wrong. It's not wrong actually to react to someone's video. There's this thing called what is it called? Fair use, right? There's this thing called fair use, but I get it. I get why people don't like it, because it seems like it's lazy. Okay, what is it? Poki drama. Poki Jing Yuan. What's the channel again? Okay, we're gonna react to Poki videos. React videos are the laziest content. Is wrong not knowing his poll or even his damn video. Honestly, all reaction channels have some fault. They have an issue of stealing other channels' traffic. Fair use is complicated. It doesn't give full license to outright content thief. Taking pictures is low effort. Yeah, that's true. Just don't watch it, I guess. Alright, is it this one? Jing Yuan's weaknesses by CN players. Should we watch it, guys? Because it's not yet 10 hours. It's not yet 24 hours. It's only 10 hours. What if Clean Wolf call me out for reacting to this? You get what I'm saying? If I watch this right now, Clean Wolf is gonna say, okay, this dude, GuitarRock, he didn't wait 24 hours. Then I'm the next drama. You get what I'm saying? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I will watch it tomorrow. Yeah, we don't want to be on drama list. We try to be drama free. Yeah, you get what I'm saying? Just don't steal the title and make a video. Watch it, but don't upload it. Yeah, but if I watch it, you guys watch it, and that means you guys will not watch the original video. You didn't edit it as a video. I think it's fine. But this stream is up on my channel though, right? This stream is up on the channel. Don't make react video. You need to add him to your notifications, and then as long as you react within the first minute, it's okay. If you watch, I won't watch the original. I wasn't going to watch the original anyways. Okay, you guys have to watch the original. Okay, we'll watch it. But you guys have to watch the original. Wait, let me see what is his video all about. He is a Honkai Star Rail fan. The video is kind of long though. I don't mind watching it, but it's like 24 minutes. What are we gonna look at? CN players are angry? You need to add him to your notifications, and then as long as you react within the first minute, it's okay. What does that mean? Normally I would still go on the original video and read the comments. No one watches the original videos, by the way. Huh. CN players hate Jing Yuan. I'm eating good tonight. Yummy drama. Okay, chill with the drama. Okay, let's watch is Why Do I Hear Boss Music? Oh, I know this meme. This is the chess player thing. Alright, let's watch it then. Let's watch it. There was some sort of exception as long as you reacted fast enough. Yeah, I get it. Okay, oh shoot, the music is a bit loud on this one. Okay. Boop. Jing Yuan's weaknesses. by CN players. When I see Jing Yuan's weaknesses, means what? He has a lot. Heads up, loud sound warning in the first 10 seconds. Okay, heads up guys, there's a lot of loud warning. Okay, careful, your ears. Okay. Very loud, very loud, very, very loud. Okay. So let's see, what does he has to say?
Alright, hey guys, Mr. Poki here again, back with another video. So today's content, as you guys have probably seen from my intro and my thumbnail, is this kind of controversial topic regarding Jing Yuan's performance and how CN players are feeling towards him. As you guys can probably tell, they are not happy with his performance, and this is especially prevalent amongst players in the CN server whom have skipped Sile, and they just thought that Jing Yuan is gonna be OP, he's gonna like single-handedly carry the game, we don't need Sile.
Yeah, I think Jing Yuan did receive a little bit of nerf. I'm not too sure. I think he did receive a little bit of nerf. CBT 3. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think some of the crit rate was reduced a little bit, but I don't think it was massive though, right? We'll have to see.
Because it's just gonna destroy everything. Those players that have opted to skip Sile in preference to Jing Yuan are now extremely upset because the actual performance of Jing Yuan
haven't heard the song in a long time.
Underperformed his expected performance as compared to chill. So I'm just going to be going through why this is the case, what are some of the weaknesses that Jing Yuan have, and why so many players are so upset.
If they complain enough, they will buff him.
CN. Right, so without further ado, let's get into the content. So first things first, these are actual complaints that I've drafted up from like the CN side. As y'all can see here, I literally can't fit them into a single slide because there's just so many complaints, and this is just one of like the few hundreds, I would say. I just managed to screenshot up to 8.
Is this from like the Play Store, like Weibo or TapTap or whatever? Huh. No, looks like Bilibili, is it? Some of it? Cause it's like you can see live. Oh no, it's like level 6, level 5. Some of it seems to be video comments as well, right?
18 different complaints and just decided to add them into my thumbnail and my intro.
Why are we choosing
but there are
like
way more than this. Not to say that everybody in CN are angry at Jing Yuan. I don't think everybody thinks that he's totally unusable. But right now, as compared to Sile, right, like everybody knew that Sile was so strong. Like we pretty much have 100% agreement on that. But in CN right now, it's more like a 50-50. I would say, or maybe even 60-40, where 60% of the players think that Jing Yuan is pretty weak right now, right? So this is just to set the context of the situation of how everybody's feeling towards Jing Yuan, and yeah, I will now be going through some of the factors why CN players are feeling this way. Right, so the most straightforward reason that I think everybody can just see at a glance is just direct unit nerfs and buffs as compared to...
Okay, let's have a look at some of this. Technique from 2LL stack to 3LL. So that's basically when Jing Yuan used his technique, okay? Basically, it gives the lightning lot buff, makes sense. Battalion Crush crit damage 20% to 25%. Okay, he got buff. What is Battalion Crush? Okay, I need to reference this a little bit. So seems like it's more like a readjustment, right? Battalion Crush is Pratna, Glistening Light. What is Battalion Crush? 7 Providence. Oh, this one, bonus ability. So if the lightning lord's hits per action is greater or equal to 6 in the next turn, its crit damage increased by 25% for the next turn. So it was previously 20%, so it gets buff. However, Jing Yuan's crit chance traces have been reduced from 18.7% to 12%. So it got nerfed a little bit. 6% crit rate nerf right there, about 6%. Trace ability, 14.4% lightning damage percent to attack 28%, also nerf. So instead of 14.4% lightning damage, it becomes attack 28%. Okay, lightning damage percent is going to be way stronger than attack 28% because lightning damage percent is harder to get. And number 5 not shown, before dawn 600 plus base attack, nerf to 582. Oh, before dawn is the light cone. His light cone stats is lower, is it? Okay, this is interesting. So the light cone stats, attack 500 or 600, change to 582. Okay.
to CBD3, right?
Interesting.
So this outright changes how unit can function, and there isn't any
Jing
theory
Yuan
crafting. It's just straight up
as strong
they
as
changed the
Sila.
kit on the
6.7%
numbers
is quite
and
big.
negatively
Yeah,
affected the player's experience when using.
that's fair.
So as you all can see here, as compared to CBD3, Jing Yuan has undergone quite a number of changes. Although,
but we should always, that's why we should always take the CBT numbers with a grain of salt, right? Because we know that it's CBT, right? It's a beta, they test it. If they feel it's necessary to change, they would change it, right? It's their job as a game developer to try to balance things out. So I don't see how this is like something that's like crazy.
He got 2 buffs, which is essentially his technique, giving him
went from
3
starting
stacks
with 2
of Lightning
stacks
Lord
to now
instead of 2,
starting with 3.
as well as his trace ability trace upgrade, Battalion Crush, changing from 20% to 25% crit damage. They are very nice buffs, but the nerfs to Jing Yuan far outweigh the buffs that he received. Alright, as you can take a look over here, the crit chance traces on Jing Yuan, they nerfed it from 18.7% to 12%.
Yeah.
And the trace ability, like the tiny little notes, instead of becoming lightning damage, which added up to a total of 14.4%.
Yeah, I think lightning damage
they changed
is
it to
better.
a total 28% attack.
Yeah, so basically he's talking about this thing, I assume, right? So if you go to the traces, like you can see Jing Yuan has this increased attack by 4%, this one is increased attack by 6%, this one is also another increased attack. So before this was lightning damage. I think lightning damage makes more sense. It's going to be way stronger. So another attack 8% here, another attack 4% here. So yeah, I get what he's trying to say. But yeah, interesting.
Right. And something that's not shown in the chart shown by the CN player is that before Dawn's base attack also got nerfed.
That's a light one.
Roughly 600 plus to
the
only
pictures
582
here.
at current
I just realized
moment. Right. So a lot of players in EN server or global server,
they didn't need to nerf him. MiHoYo has been delusional. First of all, it's Hoyoverse. Second of all, you don't know if they are being delusional or not. I'm sure they have a future plan, like a bunch of characters that's coming out, so they already know the scaling of how they want to sell the characters easily.
They might not even be aware of the changes made by Jing Yuan, and that's why they had no recollection of how Jing Yuan actually performed in CBD3. And they might not even be aware that these nerfs were in place for those of us who even played CBD3. Right?
Okay.
But maybe players only focus on the buff. Like they saw that, oh my god, Jing Yuan got buffed. I know that in Reddit, a lot of players hyped up like, oh my god, Jing Yuan got buffed and he's so much better now. But I think some players don't even realize that his nerfs are like way worse compared to the buffs, right? Because first of all, a nerf to
like what do you guys think? Do you guys think these nerfs outweighs the buffs? I'm not sure. Yeah, the 6% crit rate, sure, is a nerf, but you get 5% more crit damage. And if you have the proper, like right now, where we are right now, sure, I can understand the struggle to get crit rate, but later on, once you get all the relics stacked up and stuff, it's probably going to be not that big of a... Maybe this one, the trace ability, 14.4% lightning damage percent, I think it's going to be equate to more than attack 28%, for sure.
Crit chance is honestly quite considerable because of how strong crit/crit damage is.
The only character that got buff is Loka.
Games, right? And 18.7% to 12% is essentially around 2 lines of crit that's been shaved off. But that's not the most important nerf. The most important nerf is changing his lightning damage percentage to attack percentage.
Yeah.
Now, I think we don't need to keep repeating how bad attack percentage is when it comes to a unit's DPS.
Yeah, so basically based on attack percent is usually it gives less overall. Like damage percent is something that you want more. So attack percent is something that's taken before calculation, and then there's damage percent, and then there's crit damage percent, and then there's also elemental damage percent, which is like lightning damage percent, physical damage percent, fire damage percent. That one is actually the one that gives the most output in terms of damage because that one is added afterwards as far as I know, based on the damage formula.
And every single scenario, you will always want elemental damage over attack percentage, just because of how much attack percentage gives you diminishing returns, and
you get
how
a lot from the
little
substat
it
as
impacts
well.
you in the final DPS calculator, right? This is made even worse when you consider the fact that all the supports that we run with Jing Yuan right now, like Bronya, Asta, Ting Yun, they have a lot of buffs to their Jing Yuan's attack percentage already. So it's not like he's in a dire need of attack
His face
percentage
cam is so
buffs.
small at
But
the
there's
bottom.
no, or rather there's very little buffs to his lightning damage. the only way you can actually get this lightning damage is if you use Planetary Reservoir and you slap it onto Ting Yun and you get this lightning damage. But other than that, no other units
I don't like that
buff
light
Jing Yuan's lightning damage. And that's why changing lightning damage to attack percentage is a huge nerf that affected his DPS.
It's not that hard to reach 10 stacks, yeah, true.
By quite a bit, yeah. So that's just for Jing Yuan. But of course, we cannot just look at Jing Yuan alone, because as we all know, right, Jing Yuan is a unit that heavily relies on supports. You can't just run him alone without having any supports.
He does
even just one support.
Way less damage.
Like multi-support comms on Jing Yuan are the current meta, because he not only requires a DPS increase, he also requires supports to give him more action turns so that he can stack his lightning knots. If he's unable to stack his lightning knot to like 7 stacks, 8 stacks, 9 stacks, 10 stacks.
10 seconds in this video is counted as 1 view in the video, so if you want to help a creator, 10 seconds is quite easy. Huh? 10 seconds in the video is counted as 1 view in the video. I see.
Then his DPS is going to severely fall off even if you just buff Jing Yuan's DPS alone. That's why supports are extremely crucial to Jing Yuan's comp. And that's why the second reason, or rather the second nerf that heavily affected Jing Yuan's performance is Ting Yun's nerf. Now, I'm not sure how many of us actually know this.
Yo, Ting Yun got nerf! Yo, they nerfed the Fox Lady. No wonder she's squishy AF and she dies in one hit. Okay, let's see. Ultimate buff percent and duration change from 60%. What is this? From 60%, 3 turns, 60% to 50%, 2 turns. So this is the ultimate buff percent. Okay. To be fair. Wait. Just want to make sure that we're talking about Ting Yuan as in the ultimate skill is this one, is it? This one. Oh, the 50 energy, is it? So that's the one. Nourish Jovial. Oh no, it's the buff percent. Nourish Jovial speed change from 40% to 20%. Is a nerf. Nourish Jovial speed. Which one is that? It is this one. Ting Yuan's speed increases by 20% for 1 turn after using skill. So her speed increased by 20% for 1 turn after using skill. Before this was 40%. Wow. E2 energy regen upon kill changed from 10 to 5. Okay, that one is like not that big of a deal, I think.
Me myself, I didn't really play CBT that much, so this is quite new to me. But as you can see from at a glance, right, Ting Yun got a huge nerf since CBT3. Right, her ultimate buff percentage and duration got shaved from 60% in 3 turns to 50% in 2 turns. This is a huge nerf. Secondly, her Nourish Joviality, which is one of her ability traces, the speed changed from 40% to 20%. So essentially, she's 20% slower now after casting that ability. And lastly, her E2, which is the energy regeneration upon kill, changed from 10 to 5. And right now, we know that, I think Brimo also did the calculations, Jing Yuan has this slight energy issue where he's missing 5 energy if he's unable to get it from external sources like getting hit or whatever. So theoretically, if you had this E2 regeneration giving Jing Yuan 10 instead of 5, it would have solved the energy issue. So this is also a huge nerf to Jing Yuan's overall turn cycles. So massive nerfs across the board on Ting Yun, even though she is still extremely strong. And Ting Yun with Jing Yuan is like bread with butter, you know. So huge nerfs to Ting Yun's kit is ultimately gonna result in a huge nerf to Jing Yuan comp's overall DPS. And that's why Ting Yun getting nerfed so much is also a huge contributing reason why Jing Yuan has such a big underperformance as compared to CPT3. Right.
Yeah, that's
Another
fair.
issue
That's fair.
right now, that is, I think it goes bigger than just simple stat changes, is a fundamental comparison between Sile and Jing Yuan. Now, I know they both do different units, and everybody knows there are different units that does different things. But you cannot ignore the fact that players are always gonna compare the limited banners, especially the first 2 limited banners in the game. So even though they do different things, everybody's gonna compare between Sile and Jing Yuan and who's gonna perform more for them in their team comps.
But it's too late now though. You can't pull for Sila anymore. Like if you already miss out on her, I mean like it is what it is, right?
Because there are limited banners and people are spending real money, you know, trying to get these units. And this is especially prevalent to free-to-play or monthly card holders because they cannot just pull every single SSR. They have to choose a specific unit and which unit can like be the most future-proof to them and bring them the most benefits on the table in the current meta game. And yeah, so that's one of the issue where because people are trying to compare Sile and Jing Yuan.
Okay.
And I just want to say that fundamentally, they are both different units, and Seele is meant for single target, Jing Yuan is meant for groups. I think everybody understands this. So it's quite illogical to try to compare them. But even though it's illogical to compare them, since it's like trying to think of how good a fish is with its ability to climb trees, right? It's illogical. But that being said, right, the current content is skewed towards Seele's kit. There's nothing wrong with Jing Yuan himself, but it is just that whatever content we have right now just far benefits Seele's kit even more than Jing Yuan's kit.
I agree. I feel like single target is way more beneficial right now compared to multi-target, because especially even though Seele is like a single target, but she's almost like an AoE herself, because when she kills an enemy, they get to move again. So in a way, it's almost like that. Is the video sped up? No, it's not normal speed.
And I don't want to talk about content that it can be done by anybody, right? Like anybody can do Simulator Universe for you. Anybody can clear overworld mode for you. You can just run like a full 4-star team and just clear all these things. Like there's no issue in Simulator Universe or overworld mobs. So as a player that wants to spend money on units that want to benefit their team, right? It doesn't make sense for you to try to spend money on a thing that you can already do. What players want to spend money on, or rather, this is at least CN's perspective, and honestly, this is my perspective as well, is you want to spend money on a unit that can help you clear the most difficult content in the game, which is currently Memory of Chaos.
Makes sense.
There's no point for you to spend like hundreds of dollars on a unit that you can literally do the same thing with. Like, for example, you want to clear overworld mobs, you can do it easily with Herta and Himeko. Right, they are both
true.
I would guess we would say they are not very strong, but they get the job done very easily if you just want to clear overworld mobs. As for Simulator Universe, you can literally just run it with your free active pre-comps. You can do it with Fire MC, March, Natasha, and Dan Heng. These 4 characters, which is essentially given to you for free, can let you do Simulator Universe without any issue, as long as you upgrade your resonance tree high enough. Like, you can definitely do them. There's no issue in Simulator Universe or overall mobs. But when it comes to the most challenging content in the game, this is where fundamental issue starts to rise, right? So this is categorized into 3 different factors, right? So number 1, high speed enemies, right? Seele outspeeding your enemies, it overall just reduces the damage taken for a team, right? Because if you outspeed them and you kill them, there's going to be less DPS being done to your team as compared to Jing Yuan, which is essentially a slow unit. Because his lightning lock is so slow, every single time you use Jing Yuan, you're bound to get hit on the first turn, even if you buff him to high heavens, because you're still waiting for lightning lock's turn to come up. And by the time lightning lock's turn come up, the enemy's mobs has really done damage to your team. So this is going to be a huge issue if you're running a team that doesn't have enough durability, like such as if you are running the Jing Yuan with 3 support comp, right? Like Ting Yun, Bronya, and Natasha. They're all very...
I feel like this is a very greedy team comp. I know a lot of people like to do this, but it's like Bronya and Ting Yun both are going to need skill points, and Jing Yuan also, like these 3 characters need skill points. So the only person that can regenerate skill points sufficiently is Natasha. I don't know, but this is what I see a lot of people running. Makes a lot of sense. So if you run this is like very greedy. But yeah, if you run this, you're going to lack a tank, and you don't have the survivability. So you have to rely on you killing the enemies fast rather than you trying to, like slowly chip them small chunks of HP at a time.
Very soft units, they're pivot units. If you have run Ting Yun and you have run Bronya or even Asta, you will know how fragile these units are. Taking even like 2 or 3 hits from like a normal mob is gonna be like putting them in the red health bar zone.
Ting Yuan is so squishy, man.
And because Jing Yuan is just so slow, right, he cannot stop your team from taking damage. And that's where Seele just outperforms Jing Yuan in this factor, because Seele is just fundamentally faster, and she has excellent mob clearing abilities, and I would far say even better than Jing Yuan, because she's faster, she can clear mobs and resets turn. Whereas although Jing Yuan can clear mobs even better than Seele, since he can target like up to 5 units, right? But because he's so slow, you're still gonna be taking damage from them. And by the time you reach the boss stage in MOC, your team is really gonna be weak from the damage taken from the mobs. That's why right now, this is extremely prevalent in MOC 8+, by the way. I have never done MOC 8+ before, but from what I've seen from CN content, as well as some of my whale friends in my community group, MOC 8 onwards, right, even mobs, like tiny little mobs, not even the boss, if they manage to land a single hit on like your Ting Yun, right, she's instantly at like red health, because they do so much damage.
Wow.
And so if you run like Jing Yuan comp in general, it's just going to be very difficult to try to negate this damage done to them. Right.
Yeah,
so
you gotta have
that's the number 1
something.
issue for high speed enemies. Right, so secondly, this is not Jing Yuan's issue, but rather the erudition class in general. Everybody in erudition suffers from this issue. So what I mean by this is the current hardest content in MOC. The hardest stages are where you fight the boss. Right?
Okay.
They are large health pool single target bosses. And sometimes they spawn like 2 or 3 mobs. Like Kokolia, they spawn Ice Pillars, or Japart, he spawn like some of the mobs, right?
Yep.
It's extremely hard to utilize Jing Yuan's strength against them. And why is this so? Because
yeah,
even if you say
it's
Jing Yuan is good at clearing mobs and the boss summons like a couple of mobs, right?
Yeah, we're comparing AoE versus single target, so obviously Scylla is going to outperform for now. That's just how it is. Unless in the future we have like enemies that can consistently summon mobs all the time, right?
This ironically benefits Seele even more than Jing Yuan because she excels in clearing low HP enemies. After you clear the tiny mobs with Seele, he can just go extra turn and do even more damage to the boss itself. And if you want to compare single target damage, Seele is just gonna far outperform Jing Yuan. So it doesn't even matter if Jing Yuan can clear the little mobs summoned by the boss, because the ultimate damage, the ultimate goal of MOC is not to clear the mobs as fast as possible, it's to get the boss health HP down to 0 as fast as possible. And Seele is just gonna do this job way better than Jing Yuan. Right?
Fair.
Now,
That's
until
fair.
the day comes where in MOC we fight like 2 or even 3 large health pools bosses, that is when Jing Yuan can actually shine. His real ability is not in clearing mobs. His real ability is dealing AoE damage to multiple high health target bosses. That's his ability. Because in that scenario, right, Seele will not be able to perform since she's unable to get the resets and she can only do single target damage one at a time. So before the day comes where we have like multiple large health pool bosses, Jing Yuan is just gonna always suffer behind and fall behind Seele just because of the content that we have now. It's just the nature of the game, and unfortunately, there's not much that we can do about it. It's
Maybe
just
next season, right? Since it resets every 2 weeks.
it is what it is. Right. Now for the last point, high amounts of
Umara struck enemies are a nerf to
the
Scylla.
current only clans we have in the game right now is essentially March 7th and Natasha, both with their skills, right?
No, that's wrong. That's wrong. There's also Bronya. Did he not mention Bronya? Bronya can cleanse as well. A lot of people keep not putting Bronya in there.
Even getting like crowd control, like by freeze or imprison, and causing Lightning Lock to miss a turn is a massive DPS drop off. Because number one, you guys know how slow Lightning Lock is. Even at 10 stacks, if he misses that one turn after Jing Yuan gets...
Like, do you guys know that? Like, I'm just curious how many of you guys know that Bronya can actually remove buff. I think a lot of people don't know that actually. A lot of people seem to think that Bronya only gives a turn, but I don't know. Like, I've seen a lot of people always think that only March and Natasha can do that, but Bronya can actually, it says right here, dispels a debuff from a single ally, which is why I actually like Bronya with Jing Yuan as well, so that he doesn't get frozen, or else it's very annoying.
C-seat, it's gonna take very long for him to just go back up to the top again.
Don't have Bronya, yeah, I mean for people that do, right?
While Seele also suffer from this issue, technically any unit suffer from this issue, it's much easier for Seele to catch up with this because she has a very high speed. So even if she gets imprisoned, it takes very short for her to just come back up to the turn cycle and go again, right?
Yeah, makes sense.
But for Jing Yuan,
because of the high speed, right?
C-seat and Lightning Lock misses a turn, it's gonna take really long for him to come back up. And as which
is why I think it's more crucial for Bronya to be paired with Jing Yuan, I feel like. Because sometimes Natasha might not be enough. You need like 2 person that can remove buff. Ting Yan cannot, right? So that's the thing.
No, Lightning Lock is like the majority of Jing Yuan's damage. So Lightning Lock missing a turn is gonna cost you far more than Seele missing a turn.
Or you gotta build like your Jing Yuan with effect resistance, but I'm not sure if that's something that's like, you want to go damage, right? Nobody wants to build effect resistance on Jing Yuan, let's be honest, right?
Right. So this tree is the fundamental issues why Jing Yuan just doesn't perform as well as Seele when it comes to MOC content, right?
Okay.
And because of this, because of MOC content, and because of the nerfs that I've mentioned earlier, a lot of players in CN are very angry that like, oh my god, why is Jing Yuan so bad? Like he can't do anything that I want him to do, because a lot of people expected like if you pull Jing Yuan instead of Seele, you can clear MOC easily. But unfortunately, this is just not the case, because
for now,
let's be real, if you have a Seele account and a Jing Yuan account, and both are like, let's say Ezio and Ezio with one Litecoin, right? We don't talk about E6R5 because technically you can clear any content with E6R5, right? But if you are just talking from a free-to-play perspective, you only have one copy of Jing Yuan and one copy of Seele. The account with Seele is ironically gonna clear MOC easier than the account with Jing Yuan. Like it is what it is. Even if both have like mediocre gear and all that kind of stuff.
Okay.
So it's just an issue that is plaguing the game right now, but it's not really entirely Jing Yuan's fault. Even though Jing Yuan himself got nerfed and his support got nerfed, but the fundamental issue of a region unit and the content you have in general is just favoring Seele over Jing Yuan, right? So that is essentially why CN players are so angry. So now with that out of the way, I'm just going to go into my own thoughts about this.
Okay.
I'm someone that owns both Jing Yuan and Seele. So as you all can see here, I both got them at no dupes whatever, because I'm somebody that want to experiment with different units. I don't want to all in one unit and just clear the content for me, because it's gonna cause a very biased remark as to, oh my god, E6 Jing Yuan, clear everything. But realistically, 99% of the player base, I'm not gonna get E6 Jing Yuan. So if you really want to value units' strength, right, you should look them at their base value, which is more applicable to more units. That's just my personal perspective as a content creator. I want to provide content that is more relatable to majority of the audience.
Yeah,
because
makes sense.
any unit at E6 R5, any hyper carries, they're gonna do the game for you, right? So let's not talk about that. I have them both at E0, and I got one copy of their signature light coins.
Okay.
Personally, for me,
that's his stats.
I don't really feel the hatred that CN players have. Because number one, I'm not really pushing that hard for MOC. I'm more towards like playing the long game. I want to take it slow. I want to just build up all these characters, and so I'm at a stage where I'm still just doing my daily mobs, doing my Simulated Universe, and frankly speaking, Jing Yuan as a unit,
everything is
he's
dead.
Quite fun to play. It's very satisfying to see like not get 10 stacks
This
and
guy has
just 10,000 million hits and the mob just dies instantly. It's very satisfying. I'm not gonna deny that. But I can really relate with the tryhards, the people that want to progress MOC. I really can relate with them, because I know how the content for MOC is just skewed towards Sile. And if I have only...
I don't think it's skewed towards Sealer. I think it's skewed towards single target more than like an AoE, right? It's just that feels like that feels like a way. That feels like how it is right now. I don't think it's something that Jing Yuan suffers. I think it's like all the erudition seems to suffer the same thing right now.
Need Jing Yuan and don't have Sile, and I'm trying to kill MOC, right? I'll definitely be very upset with the game, because I saved up for so long. I saved up for 21 days. 21 days I didn't pull for the banner. I waited for Jing Yuan and I want to clear MOC. Just to find out that actually Sile clears MOC better than Jing Yuan. So what's the point of me waiting for 21 days if I'm just gonna pull a unit that does worse than Sile in terms of MOC, right? So I understand the frustrations that senior players have. On the other hand, I just want to say that Jing Yuan as a unit himself, right? I would say he's a much more long-term development unit. What I mean by this is because if you take a look at the comps that you run with Jing Yuan, this is essentially the meta comp. Okay. You run with a healer or a tank here, and with 2 support to Jing Yuan. Compared to a Sile comp, such as this,
okay.
What are the key differences that you see here? The difference is Sile, she really doesn't need a very high degree of team synergy for her to work well. She's a very good unit in the sense that all she needs to do is to kill something, and for her to get higher damage when she's killing something. Like, that's it, right? So you run Bronya with Sile, it's essentially the perfect pair. Like, she gives her extra turn, she does more crit damage, she clears mobs, she does high single target AoE. There's no need to like try to like speed measure how to prioritize which unit goes first and all this kind of stuff. There's really no need for Sile, because number one, Sile is always going to be the fastest unit on the team, so she's always going to go first. And number two, even if Bronya goes before Sile, she can just auto attack and wait for Sile to go again. Then Bronya can go again, right? There is no need for speed synergy. All you need to do is just make sure you can survive with your tank and your healer, and make sure your carry, aka Sile, does damage, and make sure that your Bronya is fast enough to keep up. That's all you need for Sile comp. But for Jing Yuan's comp, right, this comp in general, it has a much higher threshold when you want to perfect this comp.
Yeah, right? This comp is way harder because there's no shielder. Now, if your Ting Yuan is a squishes in this team, she can get one-shotted easily. If she dies, everything falls apart. I've run this comp before, yeah. Because
the most important thing with Jing Yuan is actually not his DPS, but rather the speed management. The speed management is everything when it comes to Jing Yuan, because majority of this damage comes from his lightning lock. And if you cannot like cycle your team speed in accordance to what Jing Yuan needs, right, then his turn cycle is just gonna be all over the place, and he's just gonna end up like doing only one action or maybe 2 actions, and then lightning lock goes. Then your lightning lock is only gonna do 7 stacks or 8 stacks, which is gonna heavily underperform in terms of total DPS. This is especially prevalent if you're a whale and you opted for E6 Jing Yuan. And E6 Jing Yuan, his Eidolon makes target vulnerable, all this kind of stuff. This will increase in value the more stacks you have, right? Because from 3 stacks onwards, they are going to do 36% more damage. So if you only have 7 stacks versus 10 stacks, the damage drop off is huge, right? So even for whales, this is a point that needs to be addressed. And you can only truly perfect a Jing Yuan comp once you get down all your speed. Like, your Jing Yuan is fast enough, like I've mentioned previous video for CN analysis for Jing Yuan. Your Jing Yuan needs to be fast enough if you're going to be running a slow Bronya comp with a Ting Yuan, or slow Bronya comp with a Asta, or I mean Ting Yuan comp with Asta. And your Asta and Bronya needs to be fast enough to boost Jing Yuan, right? They need to have energy regeneration rope, they need to have high enough speed, they need to survive, all this kind of stuff. And all these players needs to be in play for Jing Yuan to fully utilize his true strengths, which is letting Lightning Lord do 10 stacks. That's your end goal, right? Your end goal with Seele is just, she kills something, she go next, do more damage, that's it. But your end goal with Jing Yuan is really difficult as compared to Seele comps. He needs to get 10 stacks consistently. And that's very hard to do in the early game because, number one, we don't have the resources to farm for stamina. We don't have the resources to farm for gear. And number two, getting those gear with the right substats to across all members of your team. Maybe not so much Natasha.
Yeah, right now it's quite expensive.
Across all two supports and Jing Yuan is much harder than just making sure your Seele does damage and your Bronya is fast enough to keep.
Yeah, this one is like a lower investment.
Right. So just right now in the current game that we have, it's just very hard to value Jing Yuan in true strength, because I can say for a fact, right, a fully decked out Jing Yuan team with the perfect subs, perfect speed tuning, perfect damage, everything, I believe that he can bring equal or even more to the table than Seele. Especially when we go into harder contents in the game where we have multiple bosses, like I mentioned just now, right? If they start to implement multiple bosses with high health pool that Seele cannot proc her resurgence on, then her performance is just going to start dropping off. And this is where Jing Yuan's combo shine, right? So, my personal opinion to players who have pulled Jing Yuan, maybe this is not so applicable because the general consensus that I see from the English community is most people are pretty happy with Jing Yuan. Nobody really is saying that Jing Yuan is ass, Jing Yuan is so bad. I don't really see much comments like that. But if you're someone that has seen the CN side of complaints, their woes, and you feel that you regret pulling Jing Yuan because, oh my god, why did I pull for Jing Yuan? A unit that's technically worse than Seele in terms of MOC performance, right? Like, okay, let's be real here. Jing Yuan is worse than Seele in MOC performance right now. Like right now, as of this date, what's today's date? 21st of May, right now, Jing Yuan is worse than Seele in terms of MOC performance. This is undeniable, right? But if you're someone that is feeling this way, I just want to say you shouldn't. You shouldn't feel this way because as the game progresses and we develop more and more units, because eventually you're going to reach a point where all your units are going to be max level and max tracers, and the only thing left for you to farm is going to be relics. So in the far future, I don't know how long it's going to be, 4 months, 5 months, 6 months, when your team is speed tuned enough, when your team has the proper DPS and the proper support and the proper durability for all your supports, where your Jing Yuan stops dying to one hit with a super abysmal health pool, when all this aligns, right, Jing Yuan's value will shine one day. It might not be today, it might not be tomorrow, but I can promise you that if you have pulled for Jing Yuan, there's no reason for you to think it's over, you break the account. Like, he's definitely going to shine in future content. Because even though right now, the current content, it favors Seele comp more, but I don't believe that in the future, they're just, MiHoYo just going to stick to a single boss with 2 mobs for the rest of their lives. They're definitely going to implement like multi-boss stages so that erudition units class as a general, they can start to shine. If not, there's no point running erudition unit. You might as well just remove them from the game, because Seele basically does what erudition unit does, which is clearing mobs, you know. But when you finally place in content that has multiple high health pool units, I believe that's the day where Jing Yuan enjoyers can finally say, haha, no regrets, you know.
No regrets.
So that's my overall thoughts for CN's complaints with Jing Yuan, as well as my personal opinions. Players can factor in, you guys can factor in, is he strong? Do you want to raise him now? Do you want to pull for him? All this is up to you. Ultimately, this game is meant for you to enjoy, and if you feel that Jing Yuan's performance is satisfying your needs right now, then I would say just go for it, you know. And yeah, so that's all for today, and I'll see you guys next time.
Wow, that is a very long video. Okay, yeah, I've never reacted to such a long video before. Okay, yeah, I do agree with what he said, right? Like, the truth is right now we don't have the relics yet to make him work to his utmost performance. Seele is probably easier to build Seele comms than to build Jing Yuan comms. Here, I'll link it to you guys so you guys can check it for yourself. Get ready for Clint to come after me for reacting to 24 minutes video. Damn, son. Damn. Not a bad analysis. Kefka probably gonna boost Jing Yuan. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Jing Yuan is actually insane. Wow. How Clara trivializes Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, definitely very
Very good video. Sila seems more free to play friendly. Yeah, for now. It's more like a for now kind of thing, right? It's like you can't say all of those things with certainty, but it's more like a for now thing. Asus ROG Ally. Guys, is Asus ROG Ally good? I kinda wanna look at this video of unboxing. This guy plays Genshin, or is it a girl? Both Sila and Jing Yuan are bait. Just pull possible wolf then. Okay, let's react to one more video. Asus ROG Ally. Wow. Gaming. Oh, it's a girl. Apple Tree Girl. Wow, so good. You eat before sleep or after wake up? Huh? What do you mean eat before sleep or after wake up? Just do both. I'm gonna go eat after this. Okay, guys. Can I buy this? Blade. This looks like a fun device. Wow. Genshin? You can play Genshin, guys. I want to buy this to play Genshin. So this is essentially like Nintendo Switch, or what is it called again? Steam Deck, right? Essentially like a Nintendo Switch or Steam Deck. But it looks like it's better though. People have been saying this is better. Asus is crap now after the ROG Switch. So it's just like a handheld controller, I guess. So I'm guessing it's running Windows. How much is it? There, $699 US. Let me turn off the subtitles. $699 US. I think it's not bad, right? Nice hands, 99% chance to be pretty. Yeah, it's gotta be a pretty girl, right? No talking one. Wait, what is this? Sticker. What is this thing for? Okay, there's adapter as well. Okay, very good. Hardware wise is not bad, but Asus is an overall brand has gone downhill lately. So why is Asus going downhill? Is there a drama? A lot of people seem to like this one. Okay, this is just the manual. Okay. So what can you play on this game though? I saw she played Genshin earlier. Cause I plan to play Street Fighter soon. Maybe this one looks nice. The devices overheat a lot. Asus is say it then. So it has joysticks. You can play PUBG. She needs to roll her damn sleeves now. Why? Why would she want to reveal her hands to you? So kawaii. Okay. Power button, fingerprint sensor. So that's the power button. Oh, nice logo. Ally. There's RGB. The screen is so small, or I don't know. Oh, they have their own launcher. Okay, that's good. Operating mode, performance, turbo. Okay, that's the brightness. Same like phone. Okay, it looks nice. I guess it's same like a Steam Deck. Is this 60 FPS? Huh. I have no idea. Wallpaper engine. handheld gaming PC is actually quite good nowadays, considering how expensive gaming PCs are right now. Is it? Is gaming PCs expensive right now? Okay. Genshin, I saw Genshin. Real-time monitor. Oh, you can see the performance. Yo, that's so smart. You can buy this to play Gan? Gan? I like that she's a Genshin fan, alright? How smooth is it though? Wow. She got Nahida. Yo, I don't have Nahida yet, guys. Okay. Where is it connecting to? Hey, why you pull for Ganyu? Do you get it? No. Oh, she got Kave. Is Kave good? Again, playable? Touchscreen? Yeah, touchscreen, guys. Oh, you can adjust the graphics. I don't know, I'm so used to playing Genshin on the bigger screen. This one seems a bit small. Ganyu is top. I'd rather just play on PC, but decent handheld. Yeah, but this one you can play on the train. You want to play Genshin on the train, you can, right? Ooh, Paimon, kawaii. I miss Paimon, man. How many of you guys miss Paimon? Okay. Yeah, it seems smooth. It doesn't drop. I never leave the house, so no reason for it. Yeah. Yeah, I get the point, right? Plus this one is like, would you buy this over a Nintendo Switch, right? At least Nintendo Switch you can play different games. This one you can play games, but it seems like the games that you have, like Windows and stuff, right? Steam games. You still listen to her voice every day? Yo, Street Fighter. Okay, you can play Street Fighter as well. You can play while you're in bed. More like, would I buy this over my PC? No. Okay. Wow. Bullying the fat dude. I like it. Yeah, that. Destroy the fat guy, yes. Asus ROG Strix, what? What is this? Wow, laptop. Wait, is that a laptop? Oh, is it a monitor? That's a cool monitor if it is. Game on ROG. Portable monitor. Wow, maybe I should buy that. It's so cool. How big is this? Looks like about 17 inches. 18 inches. HDMI, okay. Oh, you can connect. There's 90. It's 144 Hz as well. Okay. Keyboard. Just buy a desktop at this point. No. This is portable. This is portable. I just buy a desktop. How much is the total of your PC? Cheaper than this. Wow, they even got Asus keyboard. RGB. Okay. Oh, there's a screen that shows ROG logo. Wireless. Damn, son. Damn. Mouse as well. Wow. Wireless. Okay, looks nice. Bluetooth, USB, okay. Nobody has time for desktop. Oh, that's a good setup. That's a good setup. So you buy the ROG Switch as ROG Ally, connect a monitor, and then you mouse and keyboard it. Ah. Can I change the screen to show Paimon? Show Paimon then. Minecraft. Yo, what do you guys think? Is the mouse a brick? The mouse seems really big, eh? Maybe her hands is small. If you're only going to do gaming, then this works better. Really? You want to buy everything? Yeah, sure, buy it then. Buy everything. Why Minecraft though? Fall Guys, my favorite. Okay. Okay, nice. How many of you guys would buy this? huge mouse. How many of you guys will actually buy this? Oh? Getting destroyed in Fall Guys. Why would you get destroyed in Fall Guys? You end someone with that mouse? What do you mean? How is he moving? Oh. This whole setup is still cheaper than a gaming PC. And laptop. Really? I thought you can get like a good laptop. Like a decent laptop for $1,000 US, right? What game is that? Is that PUBG? Oh, it's actually PUBG, is it? The monitor has a stand? Yeah. It has a stand. But I never really understood the concept of this kind of monitor. It's called a portable monitor. So why would you need a portable monitor? So you can bring it around? But why would you not buy a laptop then, right? So I don't understand the monitor as a concept. Unless you move around in your house a lot, but why would you need your monitor to be portable? Most of the time your monitor is supposed to be there and just be there on the table, right? Why do you need to carry it around? Maybe for some work, I don't know, maybe like some certain work maybe require it. Can I play Elden Ring? I'm sure you can. Second screen. But are you going to carry this in your bag? I'm not sure. Use it for school to plug with your laptop. You can get a good entry level PC for under 1K nowadays. Yeah, fair enough. Yo, Chaotic Knight, what's up? Ooh, nice angle. Laptop needs upgrade. Laptop is harder to upgrade. Oh! Controller. ROG Rakarikiri Pro. That's just an Xbox controller, right? That's literally just an Xbox controller. But they reskin it. One to watch Korn, another to watch essay on Reddit. Okay, nice, nice. Do I think she bought all that? No, she's sponsored, right? Earlier in the video, she put like, thanks to ASUS for sponsoring, for sending all of this. What is that? Oh, earbuds. Wow. Big ASUS fan, guys. Any big ASUS fan? ROG earbuds. RGB. Ah. Okay. Yeah, what do you guys think? Wow. What is this? Gaming charging dock. Why do you need this? What is this? Wow. Charger hub. Okay, but why would I need that again? Just to charge? Oh, to charge the... Wait, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why she connect this? This is the Bluetooth thing, right? Why connect this here? I'm very confused. This thing needs power? What? How does it work? That's a USB connect to the computer, right? Why connect here? To charge it? You like ASUS product? Acts as a USB hub. So it acts as a USB hub. Why connect the short one? So it's both a charger and a USB hub. Is it? Huh.
Smooth moves. Winners don't move wrong.
Yo, what game is this? What game is this? Moving Out. Huh? You don't need an expensive gaming PC to do work outside of production. You don't need expensive GPU to watch movies. True. ASUS got good stuff. Yeah, I didn't even know ASUS has all of this. And I didn't even know this game exists. You can use the haptic feedback. Oh, there's a vibration as well. Alright. Something like Overcooked. Overcooked this. Okay. Nice. Weird game, but okay. Slam dunk.
Nice. Oh, Stray. I played that last time. It's a cat game. I finished it within 1 week though. Actually, if you want to, you can finish it within 2 days. Will controller vibration make your hands numb? I don't think so. Instead of cooking, you move furnitures. Okay. So far so good. Nice. Meow. The cat is gonna... Oh no. The cat will fall down. Solid 27 FPS. Omega Strikers. Wow. I used to play all of these games. This game is pretty old by now. You can build your own PC for cheap, but most don't, just for over 2K. Wow. Stray it is. Back to Genshin. Okay, my favorite Genshin. When you showcase this, you gotta show Gan. Okay, show me some Genshin action. Wow. No more Nahida. Okay, showing his graphics. Wow. Everything is high. He can play everything at max graphics in Genshin, guys. What do you guys think? Is this device good? If you're looking to play Genshin, this is the device for you. Yeah, I like it. Genshin is still open. Yeah, look, there's no frame drops at all. Oh wait, it dropped to 43 FPS. Is that good? I think it dropped. I think 43 FPS is not that good, right? Speakers sound bad. Yo, chill. 43 FPS in this small device. It is fighting. What if Spiral Abyss though? Spiral Abyss would drop to 30. This one is only 3 enemies. Runs smoothly on your iPad. You rather E6 Loka? Why would you rather E6 Loka? What's your problem? Why would you E6 Loka, man? You can't play Eversoul, so no good. Wow. Versus Steam Deck. Okay. Wait. Which one is bigger? Steam Deck is longer, guys. Steam Deck is longer. But it's about the same width. But the length, a little bit longer here, right? This one is a bit shorter. Yeah, it's about the same size, right? Okay. Wow. Wait, it's thicker as well, I think. Look at this. Which is which is Steam Deck and which is ROG again? This one is Steam Deck, right? The left one. Steam Deck is chunkier, I think. Steam Deck is both chunkier. Switch, okay. Oh, Switch is way smaller. Yeah, Switch is way smaller. Wow. Is that screwdriver sponsored as well? It won't work on my iPad Pro? Oh, really? iPad Pro. Wait, why is she taking it? Is she upgrading? ROG? Is that the memory chip? Or the storage, right? I think that's gotta be the storage. Okay. So you upgrade the storage. You need a travel bag or suitcase to bring all that set up? Yeah. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, what do you guys think? What do you guys think of ROG Ally? She upgraded it? Yeah, it looks like she did. It looks like she did. But yeah, I think overall, this thing seems pretty decent. So let me link it to you guys if you guys want to watch it. Channel is called Apple Tree Girl Unboxing. The hands is so good. Okay, can you stop having hands fetish? Alright, I understand feet fetish, but why are you hands fetish now? If you are buying between it or a PC, yeah, I'm not sure. Like, obviously it depends, right? Some people prefer PC. I think I still prefer PC. I still prefer PC. But if you want something portable, this is for you, right? I need to do my work and stuff, right? Like I stream and stuff, so obviously I can't use something like that. What if that's a guy's hand? Yeah, that could be a guy's hand. That could be a guy's hand, true. You never know, right? Maybe the reason why she has sleeves is because she has hairy hands. So if she pull it up, you will see hairy, and then you'll be like, oh, that's a guy. So she lift the sleeves down, so you never know. So nobody ever knows, right? So it remains a secret and a mystery. So nothing wrong with that. Nothing. Certain things is better to remain a mystery, right? Sometimes that's just how it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit. It is the guy's hands. If it's a guy's hands, it's still very nice. True. It is nice indeed. Bands and ups. Yeah, I'll check bands and ups later on my own, I guess. I'll check bands and ups later. I kinda wanna do this first. Just chill for a bit. And then I need to figure out, I need to go edit some videos. I got one more microphone video to upload tomorrow. Branya. Thunderbolt is still banned. Thunderbolt is still banned. What's the date? Aether GAZER is coming out in 2 days, right? I want to watch Transformers. It's coming out soon. How many of you guys are watching Transformers? It's so cool, man. Transformers is so cool. There's a gorilla. There's a cheetah. I need to watch it soon, but I think I'll do it after Aether GAZER, right? So after Aether GAZER come out, maybe I do it before, but I don't think I can do it before because it's coming out in 2 days. PC or not me, cringe. Yo, Transformers is cool, okay? It's not cringe. Everybody loves Transformers. Like, go and ask your friends. Not a single one will say Transformers is cringe. You are the only one, alright? Transformers is cool. It's for the cool kids. I don't even know there's a new Transformers. What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean you don't even know there's a new one? It's a new Transformers, man. It's called Rise of the Beasts. Rise of the Beasts. New Transformers movie suck. Whoa, you're just a hater. You're just a hater. I know you, you're always like Higan sucks. Revive Witch sucks. Transformers sucks. I understand, alright? But not everything is true, you know? Transformers is okay. Why Outer Plane and Aether GAZER come out on the same day? Because they want to compete with each other and see who can win and be the killer. Who can be the killer towards the other one? Who will be the killer and who will be the deader? Who will be the killer and who will be killed? Yeah, that's the right way. That's the right way of saying it. So yeah, I think it's fair. You only know the Barbie movie. I didn't know about the Barbie movie. I didn't know about the Blackpink movie. I know nothing else. Grab this, grab that. Keegan does suck. Yeah, but it's gotten better. Keegan has gotten better, you get what I'm saying? Hell, Barbie. Barbie is so good. Boom. Elation, crit rate, okay. Take this, take that.
Show no mercy.
Keegan was a killer. Kill yourself.
Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless.
Oh, I've been getting lucky on this run. Elation. Maybe after the next third rerun, that's next week. Yeah. I don't know. I think Higan is has some questionable decision. Or maybe it'll all make sense soon enough if we look at the next patch. The next patch is all that matters. Barbie, let's go party.
Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless.
How many of you guys got into the beta for Snowbreak? I heard some of you guys managed to get into, right? When is Wuthering Waves gonna release? Wuthering Waves is not gonna release anytime soon. I think next year. I think like earliest Wuthering Waves will release is probably 2024. Apparently a lot of people have been saying the game is not ready yet, it needs a lot more work. Needs more voice acting or needs more voice stuff, needs it just felt empty right now based on what I've heard. The core concept is there.
Faced with an army.
But yeah.
Bide your time.
You apply but didn't get. Oh man. I think they already sent out the invitation. Oh well, don't worry about it. There's always Outer Plane and Higan. I mean, Outer Plane and AETHER GAZER, right?
Will of preservation.
Show your courage.
I commend.
You got the beta. Next year, nice, can buy new phone. My phone got stolen. Your phone got stolen!
Show no mercy.
Actually, if somebody steals your phone, they can't use it, right? Because your phone is locked. Ideally. Like, how do you... I guess you can always reset it, factory reset. But your phone is locked, you can't factory reset.
Lend me your strength.
I'm not sure if there's a purpose. Wuthering dead. Wait, I gotta be careful, man. Never let your phone get stolen. He stole it. The person that stole your phone stole it.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
How did it get stolen though? Did you not put it in your pocket or something? Like, I'm always curious how did people's phones get stolen. Is it like they put it on the... They go in the restaurant, they put it on the table and then somebody just snack it and run away or something? Buy Asus ROG phone. Android can factory reset if locked. I thought you need to get into the... maybe you can, Android can, but maybe iOS is the one that cannot. Pickpockets are getting better too. Well, if your phone is in the back side, if in your back side, then sure that can happen. If your phone is in the front side, I don't... Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't really go to crowded places, so I can't speak for that. Unless you go to crowded places all the time, yeah, I can see that happen. Got me running because of rain. Blame weather in Malay lah. How dare you blame weather, huh? If your phone gets stolen, it's nobody's fault but yourself. Cannot blame weather. Okay? If you start blaming weather, blame God, blame religion, blame society, then you will never improve and you will never learn. And then the next phone you buy, you're gonna get stolen again. So we always have to learn from our mistake and improve. Right? Cannot blame weather. You cannot have that kind of mentality. I feel like you gotta always learn. Got me running because of the rain. He lived in the toilet. Yeah, live in the toilet. That could happen. Live in the toilet. Aeon knows. Aeon knows. Let's go here. Code Curios. Skill points. Character advance. Increase damage dealt. Okay. I've been doing like 6 runs of Simulated Universe today. Tried chasing the guy but too many people. Lecture mode activated.
To guard and defend.
This is how top G have to think, right? I feel like as a top G, as someone that graduated from Andrew Tate University or Harvard University, I think like sometimes I can offer this kind of free advice, right? Like sometimes you gotta learn. Try chasing the guy. But yeah, if it's under the rain, it's going to be really hard. You should have screamed very loud, so somebody will help you catch that guy.
Show your courage.
But I wonder what happens if your phone gets stolen and do you have to make a police report? I guess you have to.
Here, there's thunder.
Someone tried to take my iPad. I'll get my gun out. Damn. But what if it's a kid that just wants to play Angry Birds on your iPad? You can't do anything, right? Cause they are minor. Ah, smart. Speaking of taters, I wonder how that human trafficking lawsuit is coming along. Well, he already got out from the prison, right? But I'm not sure what's the follow-up as well. Kids play Roblox nowadays. Maybe it's just a prank? Yeah, I think it's just a prank. Most of the time it's just a prank.
Show no mercy. Show no mercy. Here, there's thunder.
Okay, get this. Okay, this one is the best. More elation wouldn't hurt. Kid plays Roblox. Speaking of prank, I saw there's this new prank channel that I want to watch. Maybe we'll watch it tomorrow. Cause after this I need to go eat. Gotta go eat. Have you guys seen my latest chocolate video? That's what I'm gonna eat.
Show no mercy.
I don't know how many of you guys know of my GuitarRock food channel. Maybe some of you guys might not know. Lance forward, bam.
Lend me your strength.
Here, there's thunder.
Nap time.
Action advanced. Committing a crime is just a prank. Yeah, most of the things are prank nowadays. That's just how it is. Cheap cookie? Yeah, it is a cheap cookie. I didn't know they have this collab. I just saw it in the store and I decided to buy it.
When faced with an army,
I seen prank video paying something with real Apple, saying it's Apple Pay. What? So he bring Apple. Sila not coming back for a long time, right? Yeah, Sila is not coming back for 1 year.
I commend.
Okay, maybe not 1 year, maybe 6 months. I don't know.
Show your courage.
I am not sure. Yeah, it should be a while. So you bring a real Apple and call it Apple Pay. That's smart actually. That prank is quite smart. The Ovaltine flavored nuts. No, I actually have one more video that I released. The chocolate chip cookie. And then chocolate chip chocolate. I don't even know if I'm describing it right. But yeah, if you miss Sila, unfortunate.
Conflict is pitiless.
Lend me your strength.
Here, there's thunder.
Okay, loose stacks.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Keeping Apple Pay for Apple Pay and actually detected the apple.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
That's how it is. Hey. Stupid YouTube didn't notify me, Lamau. It's fine. It's fine. You're sub to the channel. You can watch it whenever, right? Elation. Take this. Oh, this one will be a lot of damage. Okay, 9 out of 13. So give me a good buff. Take this. Oh, that's a good one. That one is not bad. I need one more multi for the permanent banner PT. I hope I get Bailu. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, keep in mind there's light cones as well in there. Yeah, hopefully you get your Bailu, right?
I commend you.
But yeah, it's quite rough because you're competing against all the light cones and character. Discard one blessing and obtain. Okay, let's go with this. Shoot, man. I don't want to. That's all good ones though. Oh man, I got a crap one. Feels like I didn't get what my worth. I prefer the crit rate increase. Okay, is this a trade again? Discard one Curo, obtain 200 cosmic fragments. I think this one. Berta time. Any good elation? This one is good. Okay, just nice. Just nice.
When faced with an army,
Show your
bide your
courage.
time and
Will of
time will
preservation.
attack.
I got Bronya at 50, I'm okay with that. Bronya Lightcone, yeah, Bronya Lightcone is so good. Bronya Lightcone is so good. Do you think a Honkai starter will make OST for the next boss like Popo? Yeah. They have the budget, yeah, I don't see why they won't, right? I'm pretty sure they will. Looking at how they've been doing things. What is the thing that caused me to move multiple times? Okay. How did he get the DOT? Nice. Bronya is out.
You are doomed to fail. Freeze to death.
Troublesome. Formation.
Feel the freeze. Witness the avalanche.
Why Jing Yuan is so good? Show build. You gotta be joking, right?
Is that it?
I already showed it earlier.
Forward.
Show no mercy.
Not this simulated universe,
Lend me your strength
so it's not gonna be super accurate as well.
to guard and defend.
That will make it worthwhile to wait.
Conflict is pitiless.
Stop right there. Now or never.
Ooh, Bronya is almost down.
A world devoured by
I caught a girl in class playing Genshin, then I approached her and now I have a number. I'm in debt to Genshin. Wow. Smart. So now you can add her as your friend in Genshin. And you can flex her your Chi. Make sure to flex her Chi. Don't flex her Zhongli. Nobody likes Zhongli. Chi must be flexed, alright? Do what I say. Yanqing E1 on Jin's banner, I'm okay with that cause I can use the Knight. Huh. Really? The Knight.
Show no mercy.
What this Genshin risk? Genshin.
Here is thunder.
It's all about playing Genshin.
freeze to death.
We need heals. C6 GG flex, you get all the girls. True. Girls love GG, right? Girls love cute stuff. So you'll get the girl for sure if you flex your C6 GG. Don't flex Raiden. That's the last mistake you wanna do. You flex Raiden, they know you have waifu, they're not interested in you anymore. How do you play Steam World 4 difficulty 1? Simulator World 4 is Svarog, right? I recommend you use it depends on who you have, but the Han is ideally very good. If you have Sila, use the Han. If you have Jing Yuan, use Elation. I don't know who you have, you didn't say what team you have, but ideally the Han very good for that. They'll get jealous of Raiden Shogun if you show girls. Yep.
Battles are chess games.
You show her.
Two are alike.
Okay. I don't want this one though. I don't want this one, yeah, I don't really need this one. What about Klee? Yeah, Klee is fine. Klee, Nahida, Chichi. Diona, not so much, I guess. My girlfriend broke up with me because she decided she was more attracted to Zhongli and Al-Haitam instead of me. Damn. I mean, that's how it is, right? That's how life is. Just find someone else, I guess, that could appreciate you. You can't show her Klee though because she think you are a pedo. Why would she think that you're a pedo though? She would think that you love cute girls. That means you are husband material. You flex your Al-Haitam C3, then she would think that you are gay and she will friendzone you. And there's nothing wrong with that, to be friendzoned, but hey, that happens sometimes. Good thing girl didn't see what I have in Honkai Impact, probably forever single. True. That will happen sometimes. Okay, what is this again? Complete daily mission. Right, let me do this. Yao Yao. Oh, this is the Wu Babao. Wu Babao.
I command.
Is it here?
Here, the thunder.
Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Nap time.
Here, the thunder.
The thunder.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
Conflict
Lend me your strength. Oh, it's actually the Wu Babao. How do you think daily life of an AGO player?
Conclusion. Here,
How do I think of a daily life of an AGO player?
show no mercy.
Just wake up and play the game, and then go to work, and then come home and play the game.
A delicate operation.
What do you mean? Why would it be any different than any other players? Lost. Okay, it's a 3 Wu. Okay, let's go. Ah, it's just right here. Oh, how do I get there? Control device. Is it this floor though? It is. I see you. Here, where Wu. Okay. I see you. Front, back, Wu, right? It doesn't look very clear-headed. Can it really remember all the directions I give? I see last one. Just flex 90 Amber with Yelan's weapon.
Couldn't do it, have to manual everything in FGO. I see. There's no auto, eh? Sucks. Have they not implemented any auto yet? I mean, if they enjoy it, people enjoy it, then that's whatever, right? The gacha rate is more insane than others, so kinda pity them. Sure. Thank you. But why would you pity them? Or they choose to play the game, so I don't see why you need to pity them. Like if someone choose to play the game, it's like their prerogative or their rights, right? Come on, Denji, sit up, this stupid Denji figurine. FGO walking into hell. Yeah. But like I said, you know, people that play the game probably knows that. And they choose to, so it is what it is. You know, just like people who play Genshin. After 3 years they still play Genshin, they don't want to play other games, so like there's nothing wrong with that. You gladly walk into the hell. Ace Unsighted, what's up? Alright guys, I am done with today's stream. Yes, I need to do PGR on my own later on. But yeah, I'm done with today's stream. I'm gonna go eat for a bit, chill for a bit. And I'll see you guys for more reaction drama tomorrow. More reaction drama. But yeah, we try to tone down a little bit on the reaction, because I didn't know reacting is actually bad. I found it out today. That reacting to videos is a scumbag thing to do. So you learn something new every day. Alright. Bye guys.